Hi, hello, and welcome to another Definitely Not stream. I'm your host, Definitely Not Vlad. And today we're going to be doing some plus 10 keys on the Paladin, which is holy on Thulani. Oh, here comes Danny with the Soju explanation for the Soju stream. Today we're going to be playing without any music, though. Because your boy is really tired of Epidemic Sound. I tried to make it work. I gave it my best shot. It did not work out. It's just bad music. There's like 5 good songs scattered between 100 shitty ones, and I don't like it. And I think you guys can just play yourself some music if you want in the background, because pretty much everyone is able to just play something on top of, like, just put a YouTube video on in the background that plays music while you watch the stream, and that way you get to listen to exactly what you like while I'm streaming. It's amazing. What a time to be alive. Now, isn't there any lo-fi license-free stuff out there? I tried, and it says it's license-free, and then if you're not doing it on, like, on Twitch, it's fine. On YouTube, it goes to shit, or vice versa. So it's just bleh. But then we can't cat jam together. But we don't cat jam on this stream, really. Nobody really listens to. Got back into my Shadow Priest because of your videos, and I love it. Thank you. You're very welcome. I didn't particularly enjoy the Shadow Priest series. It was fun, and I was glad that I did it. But overall, I feel like I wasn't very good at it. And also, I feel like it's kind of hard to do Shadow Priest if all you're going to do is 10s. You got to get into them higher keys for things to live a little bit longer so you can really shine. But maybe that's just me. Will we get 2500 and then keep going on the stream, or what? No, I'll hit just below 2500 so that my next video makes me hit 2500 by doing the last 10 for that. And when I get to this rating of almost 2500 on the stream, I'm going to go ahead and just do community keys. Joachim comes in and says, some sleep, good to have someone talk in the background. Good luck in keys, man. Started gearing up my red paladin. I hope you enjoy that red paladin. Red's a lot of fun, and I'll be good. I'll promise I'll be good background noise. I have a microphone filtered out and set up so that I can't be too loud or too quiet. It's perfect. What it sounds like is you need to start pushing for 3K. Yeah, I think this series probably won't go to 3K. We'll see. But I think I'll be going 3K on the next series if I get a class that I like, or a spec that I like. If I get some dog shit dog water spec, I'm not gonna try to push 3K with it, because I think the most challenging aspect of it will be just getting into keys. More people in the background listening than actually watching. That's perfectly fine with me. I get the same ad revenue, which is 0. I get fucking nothing from these streams. Sorry. Nearly choked on my own spit. Sorry about that. But yeah, I don't get much ad revenue from these streams. But you guys are very generous and contribute via subs and donations, so that's great. You hated Fire Mage, didn't you? What are you going to do if it wins? I'm going to go for 2.5k and then move on to the next spec. I think League of Legends has some good lo-fi albums that shouldn't have copyright issues. I'll look into that, but I think I'm just going to play without music, and then, again, you guys can just play music for yourselves. I don't think there's any issues with that. I don't think anyone's going to be very upset about me not having music in the background. Mark over on YouTube says, hey, yo, guess who just got his first 2500 rating and did it while pugging on Brewmaster and learned a lot of mechanics from your vids. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad that you got your 2.5k. Enjoy the mount. The mount for 2.5k is... No, the mount for 2k is sick, but the 2.5k is kind of irrelevant. I guess it's the transmog. I confuse the two rewards. But yeah, enjoy your 2.5k either way. You are now a Keystone hero. Grats. Fixie's here just for my voice anyway, so easy. And Shadewolf subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Shadewolf. Much appreciated. All right, guys, I got a 6 key and I got a untimed 8 key. Those two have to be corrected immediately. So we're going to look for a Cinder Brew Meadery and a Dark Flame Cleft. First 2 dungeons on the list. Love that. Ooh, I'm hoping to do Dark Flame Cleft first. I would kind of like to do Dark Flame Cleft first, just to ease myself into it. Helping a friend, I don't like joining helping a friend ones. That's basically, hey, we're boosting this guy, come do it for free for us. So I'm not going to go ahead and do that. So we're going to join some other Dark Flame Cleft, I'm sure. Screw it. I'll just go into Cinder Room Eatery. Whatever. There's so many keys. I'm just going to apply to whatever. It doesn't matter. Who's winning for the DPS? Stupid YouTube doesn't want to let me see the results like usually. Oh, no. It's not down to YouTube. I changed it. Whatchamacallit? I changed it to not show results on the spec poll. You blame YouTube anyways? Okay. What's in your opinion, the easiest of these dungeons to run in Mythic 0 or Mythic Plus? Dark Flame Cleft, probably. If not Dark Flame Cleft, then most likely... Motherload is also very forgiving on the timer, and Rookery can be... Rookery's punishing later on, but on lower key levels, it's actually very straightforward, and there's no mistakes to make with the routing and stuff. So yeah, I was so mad that he did that. I need to know what how my Dev Evoker is doing. How am I supposed to know if I need to threaten people with violence and wrath if they fail to vote Devoker? Don't worry. She got a sneak peek, but she won't. She's not allowed to tell you guys. Need my experience and guidance? What with? Sergeant Smash. Yeah, a lot of people are really excited about the Devastation Evoker. Good for marksmanship? Marksmanship's a lot of fun. I'm playing a marksmanship hunter outside of series just for myself. I've been enjoying it. Haha, you thought you'd pull a sneaky on me. They removed the helping a friend thing. I remember you, rogue. It's going to take us a moment to get into plus 10 keys because, well, I'm applying to my shittiest runs, and I only have 110 clear, so there's that. DFC second pull in the long corridor before the boss. So second pull of the dungeon after you do the pull. What do you pull? I like to keep it safe. I pull the one overseer that patrols that you can pull on its own, and I pull the trash that's like the guys that are sitting up above and fall down when you walk under them or if you hit them. That's what I pull. I keep it safe that way for pugs. Alternatively, what you can do is you can pull that guy and the guys upstairs and drag it into the group next and line of sight. And then you have a bigger pull, but it's kind of dangerous-ish. So I've seen some tanks pull basically everything. They just beeline it straight after the first pull. They just go straight to behind your wall to the left, just behind it, and then line of sight all together for everything to group up. But then again, you might have things get flung away by the overseer there. Even if you do get things flung away, it doesn't matter because they just come over to you. There's no real clean way of doing that run without having either a DK in the group that can grip things, or a Frost Mage, or just a Mage that can freeze things in place when the knockback goes down, or a what's called a Boomy that's going, or well, any kind of druid that's gonna yank things back together. You get the idea, though. Keeping things grouped after the knockback from the Overseer. You've been eating shit doing the full run to the LOS corner? Yeah, then you just keep it safe. You keep it safe with the one pull. It's not the most efficient pull. It's very slow, in fact, because you're just fighting one big mob and a bunch of shitter mobs that are going to die instantly. But it's a lot safer. It's a lot cleaner. Slightly more efficient is the thing I said, which is go to the next group, drag the overseer in. But then you're risking quite a bit unless you have ways to yoink back. All right, let's focus on the Dark Flame Cleft. There's a lot of keys listed. I can't remember which of these was the... I think it was this one with 667 rating. I don't want to help their friend. I'm good, thanks. And give it a go? Oh yeah. Hey Lenny. Original Panda 2 says, I just started doing keys on Marksmanship Hunter. It's wild how much damage I'm doing in 10s at only 648. Yeah, I'm doing good damage as well, but I don't have a tier set, and it's like I don't have 4 set. I just got 2 set because I don't want to waste my charges on champion or veteran gear. So I want to get some hero pieces, but I've been having some horrible luck. The boost I got last night really made me see how good M+ can be if you do it right. It wasn't really a boost. You did perfectly fine damage. You did more damage than you would expect people to do in that key level, so you were doing just fine. And yeah, M+ is a lot more fun when people actually put in effort. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close that. I meant to reapply. Refresh. That makes sense, Original Panda, or like early on in the season where you don't want to waste crests, but I feel like hero gear is so easy to get. I'm gonna be able to upgrade it a whole bunch, especially if I do some 6s for the ruined crests, which I will. I'm thinking long term with my guy though. We're just not getting at the keys, are we? God dang. Oh, you were there? I was the hunter, wasn't I? I was Alethu. Alright, we got invited to a Dark Flame Cleft. Wonderful. Incognito Vlad. Yeah, something like that. It's when I'm on characters that I don't have for the series, then people have no way to know it's me. Because in the guild, I don't leave notes on my characters. Where was Vlad? In the +4 floodgate that we did yesterday with Lenny. Aralecht. Permanent, yeah, I was just sneaking around. As I've involved invisibility. Oh shit, we have a group ready to go into the Dark Flame Cleft. Let us do so. Get the fuck in here, you weirdo, with your +4K. That sounds very much like Danny, yes. And out of 10 recruitment. Hey, it worked. All right, let me just switch my brain from playing marksmanship hunter to playing a healer. All right, who's the squishiest? Mage is squishiest. Tank looks kind of like well, looks like. I'm just gonna put this on the tank. Group is in the bottom right corner of the screen. 654, 650. Okay, the red Paladin is gonna be popping off in the DPS department, so that's gonna be nice to see. Hopefully they don't spam Divine Storm on the first boss, otherwise we're gonna be fighting that thing for half an hour. You added a please, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Guys, I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired. Tank got yeeted over, but he's coming back to deal with this Overseer. There's really not much to heal here because the tank can take care of himself, and we're just fighting the Overseer, who does the yell, yeah, but honestly, I just heal it with consecration and shit. It's a complete non-issue. There we go. Give tank movement speed again. He silences the wick lighters. No, I wasted my kick. We're gonna stun this, dispel this, heal ourselves. You know, guys, one thing I would like to do is one thing that I would like about +4 keys. +4? What the fuck am I saying? One thing I would like about +12 keys is the fact that there's no affix. There we go. We got it out. I worked it out. I sussed it out in the end, guys. I got it. We can speak. We can words. All right, tank is just about right. We're gonna go ahead and pull that that bad boy right there. Have the tank aggro it because he was away from everything, so I figured we may as well pull him. I was assuming that the tank wants to pull him. I hope I did not make the wrong assumption here. I wasn't trying to do something for the tank. I was trying to actually genuinely help the tank here. Speechant moment there. Oh yeah, I have those. I can words real good. Okay, tank decided that we were just gonna solo this mob. That is okay. I'm looking for kicks on the wick lighter. Tank seems to want to go this way. That's okay. Still okay. We're gonna line of sight. Ooh, that's scary. Beam. Big dawn light. Big holy shock. More dawn light. Okay. We good. We're gonna kick this. Goodness gracious. Great adds of fire. We're gonna blind here. Gonna dispel ourselves. Goodness gracious. Okay, if I can just line of sight here, we're gonna lay on hands on this mage. Sweet baby Jesus. Why don't I just wings when I panic like this? Why don't I just do that? Alright, everything's being tossed around. We're gonna dispel ourselves again as we keep getting hit by that nonsense. You have another beam. You have an alarm going off. Shut up, alarm. The alarm in question was the nuggy check alarm that we have at 7:20 p.m. because I usually stream at 8 p.m. so I want to check around 7:20 whether I should order anything for Danny so she isn't hungry in the middle of the stream and has to wait for my dumb ass to do something or finish streaming. Not the most efficient of runs so far, but this first area, like I said, there's no real clean way of doing it. I don't have a thingy thing with the stuffy stuff. Itchy. I don't have a blinding light to take care of that. I'm not going to bop this mage because the mage is going to be okay. There's nothing else left to hit the mage. We gotta be careful here. Paladin does get hit bad because it's wider than it looks. That's what she said. Paladin gets hit bad again, which moves this inadvertently. We recover with a divine toll. Okay, so keyboard turning there while I use my mouse for other things. Love to see it. I'm gonna ping it so people can see it. We need to focus DPS on that. I think we can beam. This person's being focused by all the little shits, so that's why I wanted to beam them and make sure that they get their thing. They need to step away from all these little ads because they keep getting that bleed reset, and I don't like that. We're gonna blind the rest of these. I was getting ready to bop that person if they reached more stacks because it could have just gotten really, really nasty. Luring Candle Flame goes out this time on me. I'm going to bubble and just completely negate that. I feel like that's perfectly fine. I didn't want to use bop because bop I can use on someone else, and bubble I can just use for myself, so it works out. She tends to say no and get hungry in the middle of the stream anyway. Hey, stomachs be like that. Whoo, Nelly. I got scared there because I was right next to some bonks that could have ended poorly, but luckily we persevered. Some more bonks are coming through. We'll see if anyone else needs bonks. Waiting for that AoE to go out, and then we're going to heal with some Dawn Lights. That'll be plenty of healing. Plenty of healing. We don't have a blind. We have a stun and a kick to take care of the last two. Are we pulling these for percent? We seem to be pulling these for percent, so let's get these consecrations on them. Some shield slams. Bonks are coming out. Bonk on the tank. Can't bop the tank, that's for sure. You step away from all that. There's only one big candle here, so healing it is pretty easy, as you have only one damage event. At the key levels I plan on doing, it does not one-shot, so we are A-okay. Oh, okay. Mage stood in the poo-poo. Mage stood in the poo-poo. Oh, no. The poo-poo took out the mage. Our demon hunter friend is being hit by bonks quite a bit, but it's okay. We gotta wait for the mage anyway. Ideally, we would wait for the mage before we went into the next section of the dungeon because there's quite a bit of killing to do. The mage says lag. Yes, of course. What else could it be? It looks like we're not waiting for the mage, although this is a little bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. We're gonna help by pulling all of these in. Quenching Blast. Let's heal everyone that was hit or took extra damage. We have a blind for the upcoming affix. We're going to take care of that. We have a beam available for the actual healing necessary. The mage is taking their sweet fucking time getting here, though. Does it really take them that long? Or is it really that far away? Maybe they should have just waited for a res. I guess waiting for a res would have been the right call. But no big deal. We're almost ready. Let's put a beacon on the mage. Quenching Blast goes out. I don't have to do anything. I'm not going to spend any special resources for this. I'm just going to heal Natty. Brain lag? Yeah, that kind of lag sounds about right. They were probably saying lag as a joke. Because whenever I die stupidly by my own mistake, I just say lag. That's how I handle it, like a champ. Dowsing Breath gets countered by Divine Toll. Quickly take care of that. Work a Ladder Barrage. One is on me. Gonna try and make it over here. I can only do one candle, unfortunately, because I didn't expect it to go on me. But we do have multiple melee. We don't have enough range for it to go on, and by enough I mean we only have one range. So I'm gonna step away. We're gonna heal everyone. Had to use a lay on hands there. We do take care of that. We extinguished only one candle on this side. I'm going to put a ground marker here so we know which way to put the extinguishes. That should help. This is how they do it in, or rather on the Discovery Channel. But what I'm talking about is this is how you extinguish only one candle, is you mark it with a marker. And then people know where they need to go. We're going to Divine Toll as soon as that goes out. There's not much to heal here, so we're going to DPS as best we can. It's still only going to be one. Is it going to be any? Okay, one. Oh, it won't be the second one. That is unfortunate. Still 4 candles, so we can make that work. Okay. People need to not get hit by all that. We extinguished only one. That is wonderful. That makes my life a lot easier as the healer, by the way. When the only one is extinguished, that is by far the easiest way to handle this. Step into the poo-poo to get rid of that. Somebody takes care of this. Beautiful. Oh, 2 got extinguished this time. I think that was an accident. Excuse me? I look away for 1 second and people are just dead. What the fuck? I guess it was 2 of those or something. So, well, how did people die? Was there a dot that I was ignoring? What the heck? That can't be doing that much damage. Come on now. I guess I'm just stupid. Release. Respawn here. I'm casting a res, but okay, good. They released. Are we running into the room? We're running into the room. Okay. We're using a silent sigil on this. Kinda don't want to blind, but I will kick so that somebody doesn't get one shot by 15 casts. It works out. Okay, I gotta keep my eyes on the screen, guys. I gotta keep my eyes on the screen. I just let someone die because I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what happened there, though. I feel like we were supposed to be safe in that spot. Budbutination rogue. Mage can invis. We're gonna bop the mage to stop that. We're going to Divine Toll to recover from that. Okay, very nice. There's no one taking damage, so I'm not excuse me. So I'm not spending my turbo big pew pew. Holy shocks, guys! I'm so sorry. Today is a little bit low energy. I'm just not getting enough sleep. My apologies. I've been saying that for the last few streams, and I think today is going to be the last day where I let myself stay up super late. Or maybe tomorrow. Actually, no. Tomorrow is a break day. Ah, oh, finally break day. Yes. Okay. Sunday I don't stream. So, or make videos. Sunday and Monday. So, we'll be having a 2-day break from streaming. I might actually be able to catch up on sleep. Alrighty. Look at that beautiful stack. Alright, time to heal up. Person stepped into some gunk, I think. Alright. Sorry, I'm quiet here because I would like to focus. I'm gonna wings here. I think we need the wings. Do I have anything to step on? Not really. We're gonna just double safe it here. Take care of some of those. That works out. I didn't really stack well for this next set, but I think we're okay. We have no wax covering any of these, so we should be just fine. That is a good call by the mage, I believe, to stand in front of that one, because that one's split off from everyone. Beam the boss, big heals. There we go. Quick kick takes care of it. Boss should be dead here. Let's keep everyone healed up. That's a 1.7 million HPS fight. That was so well executed by this group. Holy shit, that was beautiful. We played that, in my opinion, perfect. Like, that was great. Tank is doing his thing. He wants to grab a candle so he can run ahead after these are dead. He should wait to see which side the card is going to go before he goes anywhere, though. Okay, it's going this side, so he can run ahead if he wants to. Okay, he's not running ahead. He just extended the area of the thingy, I guess. He seems to have a candle. He doesn't seem to have a candle. I don't know. There's a horror behind us. I'm gonna dispel the tank. I guess this is the pull now. Okay. Let's keep the tank safe here. There we go. I don't see any candles nearby that I can take. We're kind of running out of candles nearby, I guess. But that's alright. I don't think we need much more space. The tank has managed to move this big guy away from the corpses. Oh, we have a random horror joining. Where the hell did that guy come from? What the heck? He just kind of teleported in. What the frick? Why was there no disappearing when you stood on it? What, huh? What do you mean? Why was the thing not disappearing when you stood on it? Are you asking me something, or? I'll check that after the key. Yes, you're gonna have to probably remind me, so keep that copied thing handy. Oh, Ramen might need some extra heals here. I do believe they had aggro for a second. I'm gonna run in here and blind to take care of all of these, because people might not be able to without any sort of candles available. 7 stacks on the tank means we need a dispel. Tank needs to move a little bit to get this creeper away from the corpses to reduce the damage they're taking. There we go, that's perfect. Right, we're gonna need to pull a bit extra in the next room, I think. Well, maybe not, actually. Maybe the one pull we need to do to just clear the place might be enough. I think what I'm gonna start doing, guys, is I'm gonna use my prism on cooldown. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and use the prism on cooldown, so that I'm able to do some extra DPS with that Dawn Light. I think Dawn Light will be nice to use for DPS as well. It's some good AoE. It is a 25-second cooldown, I believe. With every 25 seconds in between, I can weave in Divine Tolls for healing. But I think I'm okay. And if I use a Prism right when I need healing as well, I can also use those Dawn Lights for healing. But the rest of the time, if there's nothing really happening, I'm going to just start doing some DPS with the Holy Prism Dawn Lights. I think that's what I will try to do. So I'm gonna pull these guys off to the side, pull that guy, make sure everything groups up. This seems to be percent, so we are fine here. Lots of shield slams going out. Love to see it. 9 stacks on the tank. We dispel. We have a third creeper in here, so I think that's why we have the percent so easily guaranteed. 9 stacks on the tank again. We get rid of those. Beautiful. See, there I would have held my prism for sure. And at the start of that fight, I just did not need anything to heal. So, wonderful. I believe a solid choice for us. Let's see. Do my friends here know that if they... Oh! Enhancement Shaman goes and gets it. We're going to go quickly heal him as soon as he takes damage so he feels safe running out like that. We're going to have to go deal with this like so. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No damage being taken just yet. Eternal Darkness is here. Mage takes care of it. I can focus on healing. We're going to beam. Heal ourselves. Heal the mage. Very nice. Might need to do a bit more. This time it's on me. I'm going to use a defensive, heal myself. Needed to heal myself more. We're going to lay on hands. Got to keep people topped off. I'm holding too many resources. Okay, we're going to go around this side. Make sure nobody gets hit. Well, no, make sure I don't get hit. I can't make sure others don't get hit. Let's see. Eternal Darkness. No, we have Shadow Blast into Call Darkspawn into Umbral Slash into blah blah blah. Okay, I'm full HP. I don't have a defensive, but I don't really need one. Waiting to take damage, then I'll take care of the candle. Tank is moving it off to the side. Beautiful. I don't have any way to take care of this. Somebody else does, which is beautiful. This guy gets fear. We're going to stun him. Eternal Darkness comes out. Mage already has everything ready. This group is sick, guys. This group knows what's up. I love to see it. Are we running out? Do we have a person like disconnecting or something? Why did that person not move? I'm moving to the left. Tank can figure it out. Been moving a little inconsistently and it's been a little bothersome. I'm just, for the fuck of it, going to go grab a candle here, and the boss should be dead here in just a moment. Got a blast on yours truly, but the boss is dead. It doesn't even go out. And there we go. We've now had a +10 Dark Flame Cleft at 2 stars. Very nice. Oh my god, a good trinket. Holy shit, no way. That is amazing. Hell yeah. I don't have to use fucking Arathi Minister's receptacle anymore. Thank you for the run. Avoidance proc, hell yeah. Danny redeemed Moisturize. Okay, we will. Also, I need to go check that clip. Hold on. Waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, take it easy. You're bringing me another cream. Okay. I was gonna use smoothie. Smoothie is good though. Watermelon jelly cream. I kind of started getting used to it. Marcus Oak asks, hey, what is the next 0 to hero class leaning towards? Can't tell you. You're gonna have to find out on the leveling stream. That one? Mm-hmm. Okay, do I give you this one now? Okay. Give it to you, alright. I want to keep it here in case that one... Why am I getting this one now? Are you making me use the snail cream? Homeboy got snailed. Does it smell bad? Okay, good. I thought it would smell bad. I don't imagine snails smelling good. There's some freshly milked snails. Hold on, let me do my beauty thing. Hold on. So it says on the tin, snail cream.
Tin.
Whatever the fuck it is. This is not working at all. Snail 92 or some shit. Yeah, Snail 92 advanced. Advanced snail milking technology was used for this. So I think we're good. All right. It straight up looks like cum. I'm not convinced it isn't. Look how much it droops. Ew. I'm not using this.
So good. The side like it's used. Considering foreplay.
For what? The snails? I give up. Ah, it's disgusting. This is the last time I used this cream, by the way. This is not happening again. I can't just grab a tiny little bit. I have to. Yeah. You guys, I'm using the fucking smoothie cream in the future. I'm not using the snail cum milking thing anymore. This is horrible. Is this what you want? Are you not entertained? Shit, Danny's fucking cackling in the background. She's having a great old time. If anyone, at least she is enjoying it. While I rub this thing that's extra fucking creamy all over my fucking face and the rest of my chrome dome to be extra shiny. Disgusting. I hate this. Sorry if I'm not replying to people's things in chat. It's because I literally can't see what's happening. Got too much snail cum on my face apparently or something. But also I don't have my glasses on, which could use a clean. Hold on. I don't have any tissues here. I'm going to use my shirt like a degenerate. Friends. The things I do for this stream. And also Danny, of course, forgot to close the door after her. I'm so greasy and shiny, it's disgusting. I hate this. Don't make me do this again. Jesus Christ. Taste it? It's a fucking skincare product. I'm not gonna taste it. What the fuck? How do you even milk snails? I don't know, but you can ask the guys at whatever the fuck company this is. CosRX? I have no fucking idea. Yeah. Whatever. I'm using the other one in the future. Sergeant Smash says, smells like Bigfoot's dick. You would know. All right, hold on. Let me take a quick look at the clip that Marcus was sending me. I'll watch it with you guys. Hold on. Beam the boss. Big. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the big one right in the middle didn't go away. Yeah, the hitboxes on those are kind of weird. I think you needed to go through the center of it, or maybe because there were multiple overlapped on it, it was like bugging out. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, the hitboxes on those are weird. And also, when someone with an immunity, let's say you're a paladin and use bubble, and to stand in the wax and get rid of these guys, it's not going to work. Because unless that thing applies its debuff to you, which is the heal absorb or whatever, it's not going to actually get rid of the statues. So keep that in mind. If you're a paladin or someone else that has an immunity, if you use that immunity, you will not be able to actually destroy the statues. Just pro tip. Anyway, let's hide this footage and go back to whatever else we were doing. Oh, we have a clip for a clip compilations thing? Okay, I better see this. Well, I rubbed it. Okay, this is already starting off great. Talking about rubbing. Well, I rubbed this thing that's extra fucking creamy all over my fucking face and the rest of my chrome dome to be extra shiny. Disgusting. I hate this. Sorry if I'm not replying to people's things in chat. It's because I literally can't see what's happening. Got too much snail cum on my face, apparently, or something. That made me laugh. So much emotion in that disgusting. Yes, and all of the emotion was disgust. What did I just tune into, Flem? Someone on Twitch chat, well, Danny on Twitch chat, redeemed the moisturize channel points thing, which means I need to use a face cream, some kind of face like moisturizing cream, and she decided to give me a different one, and it literally looks like cum. So there you go. Can we vote for next class? Yes, you can. Hold on, give me a second and I'll give you the link to it. Straw poll. Here you go. Now when you're voting, make sure you drag the things around. Don't just click on something and click a vote, because that's not how it works. Drag what you want to the top, what you don't want to the bottom, so on and so forth. And I'll link it over on YouTube as well, so you guys can do the same thing. That is the straw poll for which spec I'm going to play next as thingy thing with the stuff as range DPS. Anyways, we have a Cinderbrew meadery appointment. Can you tell us how it works? The voting thing? Shut up, Lenny. You know how it works. There's no Augmentation Evoker in that poll, Madge. Yeah, you're never going to get me to play Augmentation Evoker until they actually make it good. Again. Which I don't think they will for this expansion, probably. At the very least, not for this season. And then maybe next season they do some major reworking with it. But I don't see it happening this season. They just need to make Augvoker a tank. I don't know. Maybe that's the solution, but we'll see. How many subs for Augvoker? There is no amount that would make me do it. 15,000. There you go. Maybe that amount. Because then Danny and I will move to Finland immediately. Spindly Dragon Tank. Challenge accepted. I wish I only had to smear my face with man jam from a snail instead of waking up to a cat with a big chunk of poo neck. That's nasty, Marcus. Why would you share that with us? We didn't need to know all that. I don't need to know about your cat's lack of bidet. They also need to give Shaman a tank spec. Tank Earth, Resto Water, Ela Lightning, Enhancement Fire. I would sooner say Elemental is Fire and Enhancement is Lightning. That's my vibe for it. But, yeah. Oh, Raven coming in, or Vin, I should say, coming in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. If you guys just got a sub, courtesy of Vin, make sure you tank them. You tank them? Thank them is what I wanted to say, but herp derp. Elsamir will be rioting if they get rid of Chain Lightning, though. Oh, LA's. I don't think they'd get rid of Chain Lightning, but I think the identity of the spec makes more sense to be like fiery. Because Lava Burst is such a big deal, right? Well, for enhancement, it's
5,
not.
4,
Simply
3,
put.
2, 1.
We're going in quick. Gonna reapply my buffs so they don't run on in the middle of this. And let's get ready for a big one. Or you gotta death strike more often or something. I don't know how to help you. You're a blood DK. Alright, we blasted this. Took care of just about everything. I can appreciate not having 2 muscles in the pull. That's kind of nice. But next pull might have double muscle. And I do not have wings to deal with it. So it's going to be interesting. It doesn't look like next pull is double muscle. I'm okay with that then. This is difficult enough without the double muscle. God dang. Oh, okay. Trying my best to contribute to the damage being done to this muscle. Now we have to deal with Tenderize on top of this. I'm going to bubble so I can keep just healing without being knocked back. Not that it would stop me, but I was a little bit worried that I would die because I wasn't sure if the defensive would have been enough to make me live through it. Very scary that we're doing Chewy into muscle when people are dropping this low. But oh well. All right, we handled the worst of it, I think. With Chewy dead, I think I'm feeling pretty good about my odds of healing through the dungeon. It's the German dungeon. It's nothing but beer. We have wings this time around, so I don't feel too bad. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna wings here because we have the dots on everyone. We'll dispel the new one. The other one we can just heal. That's good. Interrupts going out. We're gonna look for a stun on this person. There we go, there's the stun. Oh, I've been disoriented. I'm about to tick out and die. We'll run back in immediately and just start healing again. It doesn't matter. Beam into this, into help the tank, into I don't have enough to actually deal with this. I don't have the resources for this. At least the Evoker Panic used the defensive finally. They've been standing on 2 stacks the entire time. I don't have a blind for this, so people are going to have to take care of it for me. That was messy. I did not like that at all. I did not like that at all. We're pulling this corner group that we don't actually really need, but it's okay. Maybe there's some crazy skips I don't know about that these guys are going to do, but I'm going to hit X to doubt. Can't help but stand in the cinder brew puddles. Yeah, it gets pretty messy in these fights, and you just end up standing in like the disorients or something. That's what ended up happening to me here, but it's okay. I feel like the worst of this dungeon is now done. We'll see how we handle the rest of it. We'll give a sack to the hunter to keep him safe. There we go. Hunter gets it again. He could maybe use the defensive this time. We're gonna beam and just use some of these to keep everyone nice and safe. Very good use of the Evoker defensive, the one that does the healing thing. Alright, we take care of all of these. I'm gonna stand on top of him and just beat the shit out of him to give myself holy power to use for people. Right. Apparently it ain't that serious. People are pretty healthy. The AoE doesn't really do anything. I'm surprised. I was expecting for it to be worse in the damage department, but it ended up working out just fine. For the next AoE damage, for rather the next 2 dots that go out, I'm going to go ahead and just use my wings. Like so. It really likes the Evoker and the Hunter. I'm just hitting the boss to generate holy power. Not because I'm deranged and think I can damage him through the thing. Alright, we have the beam ready for the dots when they come out. Tank is taking a beating here from the knockback. Throw Cinder Brew goes out. One lands on... Yeah, it just really likes these guys. Beam into one, downlight the other, and then holy shocks abound into plenty. But yeah, it looks like the tank took out those mobs just so he can very freely kite around the room. I feel like we can skip those either way, but if this is what works better for him, hell yeah. He's not doing any other kinds of mistakes. I'm going to bubble this off just to make sure I'm nice and safe here. Oh, I forgot for a second that those dots happen. Alright, well, I have ways to generate holy power here, so that's good. Kick one, stun the other, and let's move on. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's hope he doesn't pull the boss to the door. Who would ever do that? Who would be so silly as to reset the boss on 1% at the door? That would be so silly. Oh my god. The Evoker seems to have a thing for pulling for the tank. Although, to be honest, fighting just these 3 mobs, I'd probably pull for the tank too. I'm not sure if the tank wants to skip the mobs that are in the corner or not. It's kind of difficult to do without any sort of good way to skip. Like a Soothe or a Rogue or something. You can do it by just like jumping over them, I do believe, but... Or did they patch that? I can't remember anymore. Either way. Here comes the Hobgoblin, which we will now have to drag into the next group, but I think it works out. If the thing goes on me, I'm literally just going to point him at the next group. Okay. It's on the Evoker. Evoker's going to point it at us here in the corner. That's fine. Let's beam this guy and put everyone back up to full health. You didn't say Light of Dawn? I don't use Light of Dawn, though. Or am I misunderstanding the joke you're trying to make? Sorry if I am. I'm a little slow today, guys. A little slow. We're fighting just this guy, so the next group better be pulled with the 2 guys. Otherwise, we're going to have a very inefficient pull. Because this right now is an inefficient pull. But better safe than sorry. We got to heal the shit out of our Evoker because he's kind of getting blasted by these bad boys. I'm slowing them because they're still running after the Evoker. I'm going to pull a whoopsie here. And there we go. Tank's taking it a bit too slow. Like the dungeon timer is not that generous where you can just keep not pulling things like that. Evoker's gonna do a slam into the wall here. Resacked him so that he doesn't get double tapped to death. Big heals for the group. Very nice. We have a beam available. We can use that for the next wall slam or whatever. Didn't think we'll need any other healing for anything else, like special cooldown. Blind, I guess. I don't know what. Why aren't we taking care of those? We're waiting for the last second here. 2 downlights are out. I don't think I need more. I do need more. Okay, that was a little bit scary. I needed to use my wings there because otherwise people would have died. Because I just needed more healing in that moment. Just go next, bro. The guy is at half health. It's gonna take forever for him to die. Just go next. There's a charge coming through. Okay, just go next. Yeah, you can keep going next. It's whew, okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Tank is a little bit scared, but that's okay. Maybe he's had some rough times in this dungeon where he had a worse group that was underperforming, so he felt like he needed to keep it safe. There we go. I don't have... Guys, 7 stacks on the big guys here. Like, they must have some sort of CC they can use on that. This is kind of ridiculous. We have 2 DKs. They can literally just use Blinding Sleet. It's not that difficult. Tank wants to pull this outside. I'm going to sack Tank. I'm going to bubble my Evoker. It goes down. We're going to see our Evoker. Spell this. Divine Toll. Get ready for a shit ton of damage. What a shit show. Here's our second guy.
I simply wish
I
it
can't.
lasted a little longer.
There is no one doing the affix. Well, there is. People do it just sometimes though, but they need to do it all the time. They can't just do it every other time when I don't have blinding light. I don't know, guys. That was weird. This has been a weird one so far. Tank is again being kind of weird. I can't keep the tank alive and the group alive at the same time. I don't have enough healing for that. I just can't, especially if no one's kicking. I don't need another brick. I'm good. I'm going to leave. More salt? Yep. That's what I need the salt extractor for. I cannot be bothered carrying a Blood DK that doesn't know what Death Strike is. I'm sorry, but that just is not happening. I also can't do that dungeon if we keep wiping 14 times on the same pack and don't kick. I simply apologize if this is salty or rude, or if I'm one of those toxic people that makes you angry because they don't want to finish your weekly 10. But I ain't here for 45 to an hour long keys. Hard but a strong shot on the dip. Yeah, I mean, it makes no sense for me to sit here and waste my time. Like, I have 7 kicks, which is not a lot. 4 of them are on Cosmic Ascension, but I'm kind of busy healing the tank. If we check our healing here, like if I check my overall healing, Cinderbrew Meadery overall. If I go to my spells, look at this. I'm healing myself a shit ton too. I guess I'm kind of ignoring the tank. But I should not have to heal the Blood DK at all because his HP is what it is. And I don't know. I don't know, guys. Like, him falling over every pull, it just feels a bit bad. And I don't know if it was a healer issue or what it was, but either way, I'm going to sit here and wait for a Cinderbrew Meadery with people that actually press their buttons. Is this the same group? I don't think it is. DK was dropping very low. Maybe he was waiting for the last minute for death striking. He was dropping very low, but he was also not death striking. I don't know. Maybe this is completely a me issue of not trusting Blood DKs, but Danny's crystallizing. Oh, I am crystallizing into a salt bar, becoming a salt lick. I don't know. They were sort of kind of keeping themselves alive, but also what I didn't like about the run was the fact that we were super safe on the pulls for no reason. Like, the sitting there and fighting just one pack, not pulling multiple packs, it just felt a bit stupid. At the start of the dungeon, I understand it, because all of the packs you pull there, as long as there's a muscle in them, you have got plenty to do. But later on in that wing of the dungeon, those packs aren't as dangerous. But what also doesn't help is the lack of kicks. Like, and also people don't do the fucking affix. Like, we got 8 stacks or something of the affix on some of the pulls, so can't pull more because no death strikes. I guess, man. I guess. I don't know. They're running an Umbilicus Eternus build, so they're extra safe. But I don't know. 6 casts of Tombstone and 8 casts of Bone Storm. These are 1-minute cooldowns. We were in the dungeon for longer than that, were we not? Let me check auras. 12 minutes with 6 casts of this. Yikes. 0 uses of Icebound Fortitude. Hold on, no. That's incorrect. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, okay. He is doing he's not doing, he's running Deathbringer, but I don't see him doing the Deathbringer thing at all. Like, he's not using the actual ability at all. He doesn't have the Blood Beast damage there. He doesn't have Empiric Strike. So I don't know what the hell he's doing where he does not use his actual hero talents. I'm starting to see the issue. Slowly but surely, as I look at his things, I'm starting to realize what he was doing wrong, and he was just not... literally didn't use his thing a single time. So, whatever. Guy needs to look up a guide. But it's whatever. My healing probably wasn't too great either, but I felt like I was sweating there the entire time, more than I probably need to with a good group, so... we're gonna move on. Find a different group to join. No kicks plus bad tank equals fail. It's not you, it's them. I could have done more, maybe. Maybe I could have carried. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at that, though. What was he doing right was a better question. He... yeah, sure. We count the dip as self-care. I agree. I agree. It's almost as good as snail care. You said it, not me. Yeah. I reminded myself of the torture I just went through. Maybe the snail cream made me more salty. Aren't snails like dead if you salt them? I guess that doesn't mean they can't be salty on the inside. Danny. Danny's not here. I heard something in the kitchen. I thought she was here. That's how the cream is made? Okay. Radon here is going to play with me. That's good. They don't want the resto druid. They'll take the holy paladin. That's good. It's not milking snails. It's the tier of salty snails failing at snail races. Oh, by the way, guys, I got Tic Tacs. I got giant ones. Look, these are the old ones that I ate are this size, and these are the giant new ones I got. Just in case you thought these donation things are jokes, well, sometimes they're jokes, but most of the time I do actually use the money from that to buy the thing I'm saying I'll buy. I don't know what the fuck a salt extractor is, but still for oral use. I mean, that depends on what your what your inclinations are. Although I consume them via mouth because they're tasty. I like them. Lenny, I didn't see your hydrate until just now. So this was for you. My apologies. Suppository Tic Tacs. Yep. That's why they're minty. By the way, guys, the Tic Tacs themselves are the same size. There's just more Tic Tacs. You almost died of dehydration? Take more care next time? True. Danny, could you bring me the AC control? I'm fat and sweaty and covered in snail cum.
At least we know the freaking salt extraction works. You're sweating. You know, all the salt coming out of your core.
Maybe.
You look at me like you're about to murder me.
No, I'm just sweaty, that's all. And uncomfortable because my face is sticky.
Oh no.
Anyway, we have a group here ready to go. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We have a Brewmaster Monk. At least they won't fall over instantly, right? Imagine like a baguette-sized Tic Tac. There's a guy on TikTok making food that's usually small and making it big. So we need to make him make a Tic Tac. And before the tank is dead on first pack, I don't care. It's not my key.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do this. My meta. We got into combat because a cockroach died from the meta being used. So we couldn't activate the key. My brother in Christ, you need to watch it. Tank, you gotta start using something. I'm running out of options here. Is that... Whoever called Tank dies on first pack, you might have been onto something. But we got this. We just had to use absolutely everything. That's all. And now he is stable, I think. Please don't punch me. Thank you. Bro, use something. You gotta use something. I can't out heal them forever. Okay. Oh, it's chewy plus muscle. That's why it hurts so fucking much. Sweet Jesus. I should not be having to heal this much. This is kind of bonkers, but whatever. We'll make it work. Whew. This is 1.6 million HPS from the start of the dungeon. We have not stopped being in combat. I'm gonna re-get my wings here in a second. That's probably gonna be necessary to keep this tank alive.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I can't save you, bro. That was not on me. People were not kicking the beam that was on me, and that was just too much for me to handle. Okay, at least we kill it before the dot goes out. Thank fuck. Yanking in the middle of the room, okay. If I have to heal him in tank, like in boss fights, I don't know what to tell you anymore. Alright, that should be it. I'm gonna use my AoE defensive here for this, just to help out. Or the two dots. It's on the two people that are the bulkiest, or the beefiest, I should say. We're kind of getting a really close to the mobs we're trying to skip, so I'm a little bit worried here, but it's working out. I think he's going to the center now. But what is this for? What's that supposed to do? I don't know. Okay, we've stabilized since the beginning of the dungeon. The tank is not falling over constantly, but I don't know. I don't know enough about brewmasters to tell you what they're doing wrong. If anything, maybe brewmaster just sucks that much, but I sincerely doubt it because they can do much higher keys without being that much of a burden on the tank or on the healer. Sorry, is what I meant to say. Alright, we're able to clear the first boss. I think this is significantly quicker than the first group, but I don't know. At least it feels like it. Okay, tank is not pulling just the first 3 mobs. That is already a significant improvement compared to how we started this part on the other group. Though what isn't a significant improvement is the tank's survivability. I feel like I'm supposed to babysit him. What happens if I just ignore him? I wonder. I'm gonna bubble here, man. I do not feel safe. I don't want to make this guy go far away so we can keep DPSing him, but I'm gonna ignore him for just a little while and see if he can actually keep himself alive. Very nice. He wants to pull this into next, which feels like a horrible idea. We're gonna lay on hands this person. Tank is trying to grab aggro. In the meantime, our DK is getting his butthole flossed by all these melee mobs. I'm gonna beam. We're gonna stun this thing. We're gonna heal. Okay. Take the rejuvenating honey at least. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm very scared to let this tank self-sustain because it doesn't feel like they're going to do it. Need to top everyone off before the second charge goes off and slams us all to hell. But I think at this point we're safe. I did all I could. Should offer the DK a butt tic tac so he doesn't have to floss. Okay, tank wants to pull 2 groups here. Try to line of sight them. I respect it. Holy Jesus. Pretty sure I got targeted by like 5 people there. What the hell was that? That was a lot of damage. I don't have blind. Somebody else is going to have to take care of some of these at least. Like tanks pulling Hobgoblin and 1 group. Manageable. PK is dropping these anti-magic zones just pretty oh, okay, they got it hit the freaking thing. I was so worried there for a second. I thought we were gonna pull extra mobs, and I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to handle it. Was that my fault? I think that was my fault. I didn't realize that the boss was spawning. I think that's a reset. Hello, tank. I'm just resetting. I'm not living that.
Wasn't necessary.
I didn't realize that the boss was spawning in. Just reset. Oh, Jesus. Why are you using your immunity? Oh boy, my bad. I just wasn't thinking about the boss spawning in. That's why you pulled that back last? Yeah, I agree. I just wasn't thinking about it. I didn't even register in my mind because you just pulled that back last, so I've never had any issues with the boss being pulled. And the bruise being fucking mean. He says one part is true, didn't think. Okay, I stop healing you now. Let's see how much you didn't think. Self-sufficient tanks today. Let's see how it works out. Oh, you seem to be struggling a little bit there. Are you learning what your defensive buttons are right now? Alright, let's heal him so he doesn't fucking die, because I don't want to waste more time in this dungeon, but... For someone who can't keep themselves alive, you talk a lot of shit to the healer who admits fault. Getting some really good keys today. Cinderbrew Meadery is a absolute shitfest. It's the most done key in the season, I think. Maybe Floodgate might be beating it, but I think it's the most done key of the season. And the more people do something, the more people you have to sample, the higher the chances that you're gonna get fucking degenerates like this guy. So, yeah. These guys are slow. They're all gonna die at the same spot, and I love that for us. That is very nice. I'm gonna dispel myself and just heal the bejesus out of this guy. I got plenty of ways to do so, so I'm going to. And the spell. And we good. Didn't have to use any sort of cooldowns or anything to keep one person alive. Healing one person is exactly what Holy Paladin is built for, so I think we're good here. I'm gonna immediately go over here and slow these guys. I'm gonna use wings just to keep us all nice and safe from any mistakes like standing and shit. There we go. Blind, okay, just to make sure that we're safe from those affixes. The DH has a lot of natural survivability from leech, so dots aren't as effective of a way to kill them because of all that leech. So that's why I dispelled the DK here. One of them is going to spawn right here on top of the boss. I'm going to focus on preventing that one from reaching the boss instantly. I'm going to stun it. What did I fucking tell you? What did I tell you? I've been around the block, guys. I mean, I've been around the block. I'm gonna dispel myself and heal this other person. I don't have a way to stop this. Can someone? Thank you. I think people use their CC on the little ads, so it worked out in the end. We got all 8 stacks out of 10. The least self-reliant tank is doing the trash talking. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't mind him talking shit. It's just funny at this point because, like, I don't give a shit that he's being a dick because I got the receipts, man. I can show you exactly what's going on and why you're hard to heal. I'm gonna make sure that volley doesn't go out. I don't want none of that. Gonna have to heal the tank quite a bit here. I think he just stacked up a bunch of the thing. Final stings are going out, which means people are gonna take a lot of damage, including tank. Not people, just the tank is gonna take a lot of damage. But people are gonna take a lot of damage because the second stack of the debuff from the harvester came out, so there is that. Movement speed to the tank. We're going to dispel him around 8 stacks. Sounds about right. I'm stunning that thing. I don't want to take that damage. I'm looking for a kick on the purveyor. A lot of extra mobs coming in. Purveyor has been kicked, so I think we're good here. Let's beam and heal the tank with that. We have another one ready. I'm gonna kick this thing. Purveyor kick is coming up, but hopefully we don't have to do anything about it. DK has aggro on a bunch of things, it would seem like, because he has quite a few stacks. I think the Beelets just got their aggro ripped off because of DK DPS. Because the Brewmaster is doing nothing compared to what these guys are doing. He's holding Port Brew. He's used it once in 18 minutes. It doesn't surprise me. I have to actually cast a heal. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. I don't know. Is your friend new to the game? It sounds like something someone who's new to the game would say. Or someone who's just not really thinking about it, I guess. That's also a way to look at it. I wasted my kick. I hope somebody kicks that purveyor. Blinding it. Asphyxiate goes out. I've done what I can. Okay, somebody kicked it. It was the DK. Thank you, DK. Like I got punted across the across the screen. That was, what the hell was that? The knockback? It was bursting shot? What was that? I don't know, but it was funny. It looked funny as hell. Focus on that guy. Dispel the 10 stacks. Okay, that person had aggro. They're released. We should be okay. We dispel. Keep our guy alive. By any means necessary, I guess. Means keep, like, at the end of the dungeon I'm gonna check just how much healing I had to put into this guy, because, well, at least I'm hoping we get to the end of the dungeon. That's maybe wishful thinking, but so far so good, right? Like, I'm able to keep him alive, he's able to keep moving through the dungeon and pulling things, and things are dying, and it's fine, right? But I don't know, maybe I'm not, maybe I am a little bit upset by what they said. I'm just moving away so that thing doesn't actually hit me. Somebody takes care of that. Beautiful. I get to keep my stuff. We're gonna put our buff, our beacon on the hunter, and we're just about ready to kill the boss here. We're gonna get some AoE damage. Never mind. We're ignoring the B-lets in the background so that they can surprise buttfuck us when the time comes. Honey Marinade comes through. There's going to be an AoE here, Fluttering Wing in 6 minutes? What? I wish. In 6 seconds. I'm looking to deal some healing here. Use a defensive. Divine Toll mid that. I'm taking so much damage here. What the heck? I think I got hit by one of the bees or something. I'm going to go ahead and grab one of the bees. If someone's destroying all 3 of those, we're going to help them out. Because I already mounted the bee, right? So it was over. It was all ogre at that point. Alright. Someone may have aggro here, so I'm going to look to heal our group as much as possible. Taking care of one. I don't know, do we do this? Bubble comes out. Wings. I'm gonna bop this guy. I nearly died from that. Beam, big heals tank, heal self. Divine Toll and big heals. Pick this guy. Keep this guy alive. Jesus Christ. Aura Mastery. Why is the DH taking so much damage? Jesus. Lay on hands on DH. Tank has aggro on exactly 0 things. I have no way of keeping people alive if they're being auto-attacked by the enemies. He just pulled some more shit by dropping that thing in the corner. We're gonna brick this. I don't know how to keep myself alive anymore, or them. Does he not understand that he needs to hold aggro? Okay, well, it's a reset. 8 minutes to finish the last boss. This and the last boss. This is garbage? This brew is garbage? I don't know about garbage, just a little overwhelmed. The tank isn't kicking at all either. This is fun, Julian. It's fun to watch. I don't think it's fun to play. Oh, they rage quit. After capsing in party chat, he rage quit. He said, can you stop fucking add mobs that are like 10,000, 100,000 yards away? That would be fucking great. And now he whispers me, he says, of course, it's always the lowest rating talking shit. Aw, no player named Satori Blackhand is currently playing. They didn't ignore me, they just alted forward, probably. We go again. That was incredible. This was one of the single worst players I've ever had tank. Not the single worst. Not that bad, but pretty fucking shit. And of course, they don't kick. They don't survive. They pull shit in the boss fight and then rage at others. They don't hold threat. They don't do damage. That's like, what else can we find to forgive them? And also they're salty as fuck and flame me for pulling the boss. Deservedly, I did pull the boss when we didn't plan to pull the boss because whatever. But I said that was my bad. And his only comment on it was something to insult me. So that was interesting. And he also said lowest rating talks shit. I mean, okay, I think his rating is, let me see. I can't remember his rating, but honestly, I'm actually kind of curious. Let's look at Raider IO. This is beautiful. Hold on now. Let's full screen this. And let's share this with you guys. Oh, you guys see it. Never mind. I forgot to turn off the monitor thing, but whatever. He says, be water, my friend. Okay. They are 2,700 rating. As a tank, they are 2.2k rating, so they are mostly a healer. They just got into tanking. It shows. They've healed everything on an 11, but as a tank, they've done only 9s. This was their first 10 as a tank. And I guess they're a little bit surprised that, holy shit, mobs actually hurt, because they tanked 9s on Tyrannical. So they never actually had to deal with mobs hurting. So that's why they keep constantly almost dying on trash pulls. So they're basically the same rating as me, I believe. No, they're slightly higher rating than me on the role that they're at on tank. As healer, they're slightly higher. So very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting, to say the least. Crashed out trying to heal 12s and is flopping to brew. Hey. He did one kick. Yes, he did one kick on Bestial Wrath, no less. Which is good, because he would have probably died if he didn't kick it, because he would get shot by the guy, and he would also get the bees to get pissed, and then they would do extra damage, and the final stings would kill him. I don't even want to sack him, because I'd probably die if I sacked him. He forgot the meaning of his quote. I'm pretty sure he forgot how to play the fucking class the second he walked into the dungeon. But oh well, we go again, friends. We go for a third run of Cinderbrew Meadery. If this one goes to shit, then I'm just gonna go do a different dungeon, because Cinderbrew Meadery is just full of people that are absolute cretins, so I can't really do much about that. Blackhand, the German guy, I don't judge people by their realm. I try not to. Third time is the charm, my friend. We'll see. I can't sign you up. This is a pug only challenge. Page for good run. Oh, dude. That's all I ever do. You can judge them if they're a weeb, though. I guess. Charm equals more salt. There's always salt. I'm never again putting the snail cream anywhere on myself. Ever again. Ever. No. Unless Danny really asks me very nicely to. And we got a 20 euro tip from Salian. They say, God bless your persistence and patience. I've learned a ton of Mythic Plus quality of life stuff watching your content since Dragonflight. Keep it up. Oh, thank you very much for your generous tip. And also, I'm glad to hear that you've learned a bunch of stuff from all this. Tanko wants me to hydrate. I think I'm going to skip the heart attack juice and switch over to water, because if I drink any more energy drink, I'm probably going to have heart palpitations from the stress I'm experiencing. That's why I play tank. No tank control me, only myself. Yeah. What is a salt extractor? A fucking joke, man. It's because I'm so salty. I need a salt extractor. Get it? It's really funny. I'm a really funny guy, if you didn't know. How is Holy Pally feeling? How's your AoE healing? It's great. I mean, AoE healing is kind of non-existent. You don't have anything that heals multiple people other than Divine Toll, and it doesn't do much. But you just heal so quickly with the haste you stack that the individual heals that you do just do a whole bunch, and it works out quite well that way. And Wings, I guess. Wings is AoE healing in the sense that people near you get Dawn Light, which heals a shit ton, and then that's good. But for the most part, when you have to AoE heal without your big cooldowns, you end up just sort of single target healing all the way. But it's great. Dude, you could outdo most salt factories in the world in a couple of streams in PUG M+. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing shit keys like me, I guess so. But These guys want a resto chamois, so I'm just gonna cancel that. Only heal. They only need a heal. Let's see. Making Danny sweat in a 14. Hope you guys time it. Is it 10 brew, then community keys, or all 10s? It's enough 10s to get me almost 2.5k rating, then community keys. So whenever I reach like 2,490-ish or whatever it is, that the last bit of rating I can get. The idea is for the next 10 that I do as a video to be 2.5k, and then we're done. I don't think I want to go for 3k on this character. I think on whatever I get for the range DPS, if I don't hate the spec, I'm going to go for 3k. Is Resto Chamois that good? That Oracle Disc Priest was sitting on the throne. Oh, you thought that they just needed a Bloodlust, Toasty Tort. They didn't have anyone who could Bloodlust, and they didn't want to resort to drums, so they just wanted a Chamois. How was the poll at so far? You're going to have to find out when the leveling stream starts. There's a reason I removed the... whatchamacallits. The results. I think in the future, in general, I'm going to remove results because I think a lot of people end up voting for things just based on what's winning right now. Three Padawans comes in. They're... second month subscribing with Prime, and they say, hey Vlad, how are you today? Hope the stream is going good. It's going good. We're getting some really interesting tanks, but overall I don't feel too stressed out. I am yapping a lot about what we experienced, but I don't feel very stressed, and I feel like I'm okay right now. I think what's helping me stay calm right now is the fact that I don't have music, so I'm not hearing a bunch of noise in my ears. And that is helping me not get overstimulated because I'm autistic, if it wasn't fucking obvious. And when there's a bunch of stimuli, I just kind of get cooked and explode. How's the Holy Pala doing? Just great, honestly. I'm able to pull enough HPS to do whatever, as long as people don't do stupid shit and stop kicking. My biggest issue so far has been trying to out-heal when nobody in the group kicks. And it's usually, so far, the lowest amount of kicks usually comes from either the tank or one of the DPS. There's always one person like this tank who just kicks once in the entirety of the dungeon. So yeah. This hurts, bro. Want to tank your key? There's plenty of people on the Discord who need tanks to clear their keys, so you can help them if you feel like helping someone. Have you done 0 to hero on all tanks yet? No, I haven't. You love the sound of monk kick? Oh yeah, the like gurgle, because it's like a spear hand strike, and the idea behind it is you put jab him in the throat, and they just can't say anything. What you need is a pally tank, sir. What I need is a tank that isn't fucking stupid. I don't care what spec they play. They could be a brewmaster, they could be a paladin, they could be a warrior, whatever the fuck they want. They just need I just need someone who knows what defensives are and what mobs can and can't be pulled together, and when you should pull more than just one pack. That's what I need. Do you plan to do it on all tanks? If there's enough time in the season, probably. But I think I'm going to start doing 0 to 3k because people are getting bored of 0 to 2.5k because... honestly, if I wanted to, I could get it done in like 4 days and have one video that just shows it all. But I don't know. Are we actually considering... Is this guy's done... Okay, this guy hasn't done many 10s, it seems. So no wonder they're asking if we should Bloodlust Trash or Boss. But yeah, we always Bloodlust Trash in Cinder Brew Meadery unless your group is bad.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Dip. Nah. My meta. I think we're good. Here, guys, I'm going to take one tic tac. One tic tac. One tick. This tic tac brings victory. Look at the difference just from people kicking. There's like no damage for me to heal here. Now we have 2 muscles, so we're gonna have a lot of damage to heal here. Okay, there we go. Now we're back down to just 1 muscle. Chewy is on the way, though. I'm gonna ping that Chewy is on the way and that we should be that it's dangerous. Okay, tank is dragging this away. I'm gonna consecrate here and judgment. Hopefully, consecration pulls him though. Consecration pulls him though. But the muscle is almost dead. We have 9 seconds to kill the muscle. Tenderize goes out. We're gonna beam into big heals. Kill the muscle before he does that, and it doesn't matter that we pulled Chewy. Alright, there we go. So far, the tic-tac of victory has been successful, friends. Tenderize goes out. We gotta do some healing here. Seem to be okay. High stakes goes out. Divine Toll should get us up to snuff. Love this. Absolutely love this group so far. Every single pyromaniac that has cast anything so far has just been interrupted pretty much instantly. It is beautiful. It is a sight to behold. Mage, I can't reach you if you line of sight me. I guess I line of sighted him, but he can release and he's literally right there. Doesn't matter. I think that was partially my bad, but it would also help if the mage used a defensive other than the AoE one. Never mind, they did use a defensive. They used their big defensive. These are going to get handled by a blind and a stun. Divine Toll. Okay. This is it. Last of the first room. My apologies for speaking with my mouth full. I'm just gonna step away and just chip away at the mobs. Beautiful. I'm gonna step in just to kick that one mob. That beam does more than my AoE does to people around me. We gotta give the tank a little bit of attention here because he has 6 stacks of the bleed on him. I'm gonna dispel this as quickly as we can. There we go. We're pulling patrons into boss. Tank is tanking in the middle. Again, me, I'm going to use a defensive, or I'm going to heal the rogue as much as I can. Beam myself, heal the rogue, beam myself. Oh, Jesus. Oh, rogue proc cheat death. I'm so sorry, friend. That cloak did nothing for you, by the way, because you used it after everything was said and done, so... My bad. I should have popped wings there. I was being greedy. I will, in fact, pop wings here as we're about to take a bunch of damage from the intermission on top of those dots. Take care of this. I'll take care of that one as well. There's not much damage happening here anymore, so they've reduced the damage from that shout thing that he does, or yell, or whatever, to the point where it is really not an issue. At least not at this key level, I should say. Also, sorry for not reading pretty much any of the chat. I just want to get this fucking dungeon done with. I'm convinced this is the hardest dungeon this season. Guys, defensives are free. They don't cost you anything. Okay, we're gonna use the defensive ourselves. See, the warrior knows what's up. He used a self-heal there because he knew he was going to take a shit ton of damage from the dot. So when the tick came through, he used a self-heal immediately. That's just good gameplay right there. Our demon hunter friend does not actually have a drink. That happens a lot. But it's all good. We didn't waste any time because it was right there with them. Barry can be brutal? Yeah, but I think this is worse. I keep letting this rogue die. I'm so sorry, friend. I don't want to CR right now because I think it's not worth it. Okay, we're doing this side first, or are we just doing one pull here first? The patrolling mob is going to reach us here in a moment. And then we either have to do... Oh, never mind, he does not reach us, we don't pull him. Are we doing this side first, or what is this about exactly? I don't know. Are we doing this side first, or we're just doing some more trash before heading to the second side? I guess we're just doing this side first. I would assume that's the case. Anyway. Just getting into fives? Hell yeah, man. Keep on keeping on. It'll be in tens in no time. The season's quick. You know, we're pulling some extra bees here. Just to have something to pad on, I guess. The assassination rogue probably appreciates the extra energy. We have 2 harvesters now, which means that our stacks won't reset, so the AoE from the harvester is actually going to start hurting in a bit. We're going to kick the purveyor, because he's more dangerous. We're going to divine toll here. Get out of those swirlies and just heal like crazy. Oh, I just used a defensive for nothing, because that guy was basically dead. Swarming surprise stack 4. It's not so bad. It doesn't hurt as much as I thought. Oh, okay. He wants us to line of sight. Just gonna dispel him real quick. Keep it safe. I have a blind. I'm gonna go in and blind all these. Done this, kick this. Hit this guy so he comes over. I had to go handle that because if I didn't do it, nobody would have done it, and then we would have had 10 stacks on this big pack that we pulled. Well, I say big pack, but it's actually literally 3 mobs. This line of sight was a little bit questionable at best, but hey, whatever. Still better than the other guy who literally can't keep himself alive, which is, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, some tanks just genuinely cannot keep themselves alive and do need healing, and that's perfectly fine. But the question is, how much healing do they need? They shouldn't need a shit ton of healing. They should need a bit of healing. And the tanks I had needed a shit ton of healing. Just to rehash a little bit of what was going on earlier. Very safe pulls so far. Tank is going to jump in there. I think we're done with the little bees. Yeah? Okay, we're pulling big on this side. Use a defensive here, make sure I'm okay. I'm gonna move my microphone down a little bit so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Wings, I bubbled. No one kicked Purveyor. Well, one of them. 7 stacks of the... Ah, okay, that explains it. Nobody handled the It probably spawned over there, the orbs. Nobody handled it. Excuse me. Silent Sigil comes down, takes care of those casts that I was worried about. We good now. We good now. Fortunate. I think that guy got caught by multiple things. Let's just make this guy stop spamming us with abilities. By stunning him. The volley goes out. We're going to use freedoms here. Yeah, what I think happened there where we lost someone, or I had to bubble and use wings. I think what happened was here is where we fought, and the affix spawned in behind us. We all moved in here to fight multiple enemies, and nobody took care of the affix, so we had 7 stacks of it. And that made all the AoEs hurt like hell. Oh, okay, I guess we pulled all that. These pulls have been a little bit weird, guys. Like, I've been pretty optimistic about the keys so far, but right now, I don't know anymore. If only we had people who could kick at distance. That Purveyor just hit us all with that volley, which slowed us down, which could have been potentially fatal, but it's all good. It's all good. Hey, the warrior got him. That's good. We've been in combat for almost 4 minutes now. Because we keep chain pulling. What's a kick? I've never heard of such a thing. You sound like every single person I play M+ with. We have a lust for this. B just explodes. We're gonna have 6 Bs now, I think, which is going to be a little bit problematic, but we're gonna make it work. I have wings, we're just gonna use wings here. Fluttering wings, countered by my wings. My blind takes care of these. We stunned the last one that we missed, and we should take care of this. These bees need to die. 4 of them taken care of. People are riding bees around, so we should be okay now. When will we know results for Paul? Probably when the series ends, or when I'm done with whatchamacallits. When I start the leveling stream. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, but more than likely I'll announce it once this series is over. Also, guys, again, I apologize for maybe being a little low energy. It is mostly because your boy a bit lacking in the sleep department. I really hope somebody takes care of some of these. 4 stacks on the enemies. We're gonna I'm just dead. I needed a bubble. We don't have CRs in the group unless someone has the item. Killed this fucking boss already. I should have bubbled there. Or used the defensive or something. Thought the divine tool would be enough to keep us alive. Are people not breaking barrels? Why do we have 52 bees alive? I really don't understand it. Tank's trying to keep himself alive, but he doesn't have the resources anymore. 22 million. Come on. You got this. Nope. This is why you buy CR items. That was actually a very costly time loss. Fighting the entire boss fight and then dying at the end. I guess it was me, but please do affix. It's really hard to out heal 7 stack boss AoE. I can't, like, when it does 70% more damage, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to heal that. I'm not built to heal 17s at 658 item level on a class I don't fully understand. I swallowed the lucky Tic Tac. It melted, bro. I didn't have anything left to do with it. Let's try this again now with gusto. Maybe this time around people actually do the bees. If not, I'll do the bees. All right. I'm waiting for the wings to go out, and then I'm going to heal everyone up. People are doing the affix now as instructed. Good. Good underlings. Good. Like, I don't know, guys. I think 12s will literally be easier just because people won't have to use one of their 2 brain cells to deal with the affix. Straight up, I think the affix alone has been absolutely destroying me both weeks so far. Like, it's just been miserable. You take care of all the bees. People are not fucking around now. They realize they can't fuck around now. So they're actually doing the fucking mechanics. Letter Winks coming up. We're going to use Aura Mastery, start healing people up the full. This guy doesn't know how to dismount. I guess he's sending it now. Boss dies. Okay, finally. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of all these like so. We have 10 stacks of the buff. The people in hierarchies just ignore the bees, and I don't know why. It takes like a second to destroy a barrel, although the mechanic is a bit bugged sometimes. They ignore it because they're in cooldowns and they want to do damage, and that's kind of the right call, but you need some kind of coordination to know, okay, I don't have cooldowns, I'll do bees. That's how we communicated when Danny and Co when we do this dungeon is like, okay, I have cooldowns, can someone else please do bees? Or I don't have cooldowns, I'll do bees. You know, so that way you can sort of communicate it if you have a pre-made group. Obviously not everyone does. I'm gonna bubble here. I'm not risking shit, because if I get hit by some stupid spell right afterwards, I'm gonna be really pissed. Good, good. Do affix. Very good. Tank wants to pull this. I'm just going to send it into them, so tank doesn't have to move. There you go, bud. You're welcome. Amazing when you do what you're supposed to do. It's a lot easier. Yeah. Everyone was trying to participate there on the bees and on the affix because they realized they can't just coast through it. Please kill that barrel or you're all fucking dead. Jesus loves you. He did on the cross for you and was resurrected 3 days later. Believe in Jesus and you will not die but have everlasting life. How do I like get rid of you? There. That guy sounded like a bot, so I got rid of him. I don't know, maybe that's stupid, but I'm gonna blind here. It's a bot? Yeah, I figured as much. Can I get rid of Jesus? I guess, man, I guess. You can go, bud. You can go. Now this is how you're supposed to do this. 2 groups and a hobgoblin. Around the corner. That's what you do. Silent Sigil comes down in the middle of like 52 casts. That was such a sick Silent Sigil. Love that. Tank knows what's up. For sure. Might have goofed a little on the like some of the pulls on the other side, but like overall I feel like I'm very satisfied with this tank. They're not falling over constantly. Definitely good shit. At what point do you actually replace the Siren Oil Ring? There's a guide on Wowhead. It's you sim it. You sim it and you find out when you want to replace it. There's no specific like you can't say one answer. Okay, tank still wants to line of sight. It's the spell here. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna aura mastery. We're gonna wings here. For instance, Marksmanship Hunter will replace the ring pretty much instantly when they get a good ring with crit. I'm trying, my guy, I'm trying. I'm gonna CR you. No, don't release. I don't know what to do anymore.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I think we accidentally pulled 3 groups instead of 2. How many fucking pyromancers was that? I felt like there was constantly one of them beaming us down. What the hell did I come back to? I don't know what you're watching at this point. We have IPA room and last boss to do in 6 minutes 30. We're looking at a brick here, so I'm just gonna have an untimed 10 cinder brew metery, whatever. There's only so much I can do, right? Like there's only so much healing I can pump out. The tank's trying to do some fancy pulls, but he ended up pulling 5 fucking pyromancers, I think. At most 5, at least 3. So, like, with the group not kicking, unfortunately, it just ended up not working out. I'm gonna dispel here. Well, I'd love to dispel, but apparently my keyboard doesn't agree. I'm just getting rid of these casts because nobody else is kicking, apparently. They're kicking the other things, which are worth kicking, but priority goes to pyromancer casts, so, you know, those need to go first. I don't know, man. This is rough. Blinds need to go out. I guess I should just shut the fuck up and heal more. I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. Just out heal all of this damage and you'll be good, lad. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is fine. Does have the most chance to break in my experience. I'm pretty sure the higher super high keys are the most bricked, but I get what you mean. Out of the puggable keys, 10s probably are the single worst keys. I'm gonna go ahead and accidentally pull that just to make this dungeon a little bit quicker. Because 2 scientists don't mean shit. 2 pyromaniacs can be added quite easily to that pull and keep it perfectly manageable. I have one focused, the other one targeted. The one that's focused I'm going to interrupt with a stun. The other one I'm going to interrupt with a kick, and we're going to start actually healing the group now. I don't trust the group to kick the pyromancer beams, so I'm just focusing on kicking them myself or stopping them with a stun when they do happen. I don't have a blind, so other people will need to deal with that bullshit. There we go. People are dealing with the affix now after I asked them. I just genuinely nicely asked them to deal with the affix. I said, please do affix. Okay, we have a lust here. These 10's looking rough, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not healing enough for the pulls that are being done, but like, I don't know. I think healer is going to be what I have the most bricks on of all my, all the things I run on. I'm just going to stun this. Tank just needs to move further away. Or move, yeah, move in that direction he just got knocked into. By accident, he is going to position this correctly, so that works out. It's been a combination of things, I guess so. I feel like usually when people die, it is usually because they just got absolutely fucking blasted. CC needs to happen here. Okay. I'm gonna wings here just to make sure I can actually heal people the full. I might have stun for this guy. Tank, you need to move somewhere. I don't know why we're avoiding this natural path that people go down. But we sure are. I am going to consecrate here to slow this thing, and that is great. We're gonna dispel this person and just focus our heals into this person now. I can dispel them. That should top him off as well. The crit heal from dispelling someone with this talent is actually 1,000,000. So that's pretty nifty. I have no DPS worth using on these guys, so I'm just going to hope that I can heal everyone to full in case things reach the boss. Like, you need to keep moving to get the fuck away from these. Why are we not going further in that corner of the room? I just do not understand. It doesn't matter, I guess, because we're about to be done with this. Let's heal the bejesus out of this person until this dot goes away, or rather we dispel it, which is at the halfway point of the dot timing out. Rough, man. 1 minute 50. Obviously not timing the dungeon, but whatever. I'll take a 10 untimed over a 6, which is what I currently have. It kind of shows that healers are the most frustrating role to play solo. You can be Jesus himself, but you can't cure stupid. Yeah. I'm glad that I'm today, like I'm low energy, so I'm not like cussing up a storm or whatever. But yeah, I would be probably more frustrated if I wasn't mellowed out by being exhausted. It sounds so depressing when I say it like that, but yeah. We even have markers and people are still hitting the wrong target here, so I think there's also some affixes in our DPS. Their DPS is high, but their like execution on certain things has been interesting. I have 19 kicks, the next person has 10, or mage has 8. Our VDH looks like they have a lot, but they just have 22 of them on the whatchamacallit, on the Cosmic Ascensions from using the Arcane Torrent. Not Arcane Torrent, but actually, what is it called? Sigil of Silence. Sigil of Silence, for some reason, registers as Arcane Torrent. It probably shares a spell ID with it somewhere or something, so that's why it's showing up like that, but that's always been an issue. What is the mark order anyway? You usually just hit Skull first. It's Skull Cross, then I think it just goes in this order, so Moon Triangle. Skull Cross, Moon Triangle. And that's how you focus them. Let's see if the tank actually takes out the big barrels all on his lonesome. I'm going to step over here and look if somebody's going to get wrecked. I'm going to step off to the side. I don't want to dispel any of these. I'm going to dispel this person. I'm going to use a defensive myself. Lay on hands on the rogue so they don't get killed. We have 3 stacks. We're going to use an Aura Mastery.
Your survival.
And there's no CR, so we're just going to wipe here. Just reset if none of you have the CR item, because you're not going to kill the fucking boss without me. Literally, oh, we have CR, okay. We're just going to have to heal from behind the whole way through. I got caught with my pants down. Only tank breaks. If people keep overlapping breaks with tank breaks, we're just gonna keep dying. I can't out heal it. That's not how you do the fight. Only the tank breaks the barrels, and that's it. That's how you do it. It's the easiest way to do it. Gonna be one right on top of melee, and it's gonna kill our warrior. Watch, maybe our rogue. At this point, I genuinely don't know what people are trying to do with those barrel breaks or whatever. But it is really frustrating to watch. I'm going to dispel myself and heal them. Alright, and there we go. 43 rating for an untimed to almost 3 minutes overtime. Just too many fucked up pulls, I think, and the reset on one of the bosses, it was too much. Too much for us to bear. We're gonna peace out and Hearthstone out. That's it for Cinderbrew Meadery. I can't do another one to time of 10. I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's not the key, it's the players, but that's whatever. Tank pop 2 big ones and 2 small ones. The small ones don't do anything. They're just waves. The big ones put a dot on the entire group. A third one came in from one of the DPS going over to the big barrels and breaking another one. If you just let the tank break all of the barrels, so the tank needs to break with one of the waves, he needs to break 2. With the other 2 waves, he needs to break 1. Doesn't matter which order he does 2, 1, 1, or 1, 2, 1, or 1, 1, 2. It doesn't matter at all. Ideally, it's 2, 1, 1, so you have time to recover with the single ones into a big one into the big intermission at the end. But when people take it upon themselves to break the barrels, you end up with odd combinations of stacks, or the stacks extend themselves right when the 2 from the tank breaking are supposed to expire. You get another break from a DPS or another healer, doesn't matter. And then you have to heal 3 stacks, and you also have to heal for longer. So it's just really, really difficult to do that if people don't know how to actually handle it, which is to let the tank handle it. Another reason why tank is difficult. But that's just how it is. That's the best way to do it. Either tank breaks none or tank breaks all. Also, I never equipped the stupid fucking trinket, so I've been running around with Arathi Minister's Receptacle. Should I replace that, or should I replace the Abyssal? I'm going to replace the Abyssal Volt. I like the versatility from that. The Abyssal Volt just feels like shit. I don't want to use my Gilded Crest for that. Nope, nope, nope. I have 159 Gilded Crests. Friends, it is time for me to craft a couple of things, which is going to be my... Or recraft a couple of things, which is going to be my weapon in my offhand. Let us do so. Wait, Untimed also gives rating? I always thought it didn't. Untimed gives you so much less rating than a timed key that sometimes if you have a 9 timed and get a 10 untimed, the 9 timed actually gives you more rating. So you don't actually get rating. That might be why the misconception's there, but you do get more rating out of an untimed 10 than you do out of a 6. What is the mark? Sorry, I already read that. People can pop small barrels fine, just not the big ones. Yeah, I agree. But there's also no reason to pop the small barrels. I guess you can clear out a path, sort of, but you have to be smart about it. If you just pop barrels willy-nilly, you're going to run out of space very, very quickly. You have to be very considerate of which barrels the tank is breaking with his frontal, and which tanks, or which whatever the fucks you can break as a DPS or a healer with the circle. Also need to recraft this track recipe, so we're tracking the 2 recipes. Let's quickly go buy stuff. You may or may not have been timed out in Warcraft channel. What happened, Marcus? Did you talk about piss or your cat's butthole? Small barrels make it difficult when waves come from all sides. Yeah, it becomes bullet hell very, very quickly. Butthole talk is usually bannable. Yeah, yep. Very much so. Very bannable. Alright, let me see. I needed to buy some stuff. These are recrafting orders, so I can't click them to open them. Sank alloy. We need 5 of these bad boys. Good thing they're dirt cheap now. We need charged alloy. How many of those do I need? I need 5 charged alloy. God damn. Do I have the gold for this? I have 242 gold left. Let me just transfer some gold. No, I just told someone that no one cares for their lukewarm take when it's coming from someone with an IQ lower than a door. I can see why you got banned. How's the Pally Heal series going? I haven't got caught up to the series yet. That 10 looked rough. Hopefully that hasn't been the whole series. No, most of the series I've been just stomping it. I just logged back into the same character by accident because I hit enter on my numpad thing. The Gob Thulu series was awesome, man. Yeah, the Gob Thulu series was a lot of fun. I think a lot of people just resonated with the character being goofy, which is nice. So, yeah. Not banned, just timed out? Okay. The Ryrie, or the Riri, or whatever. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. Popping small barrels just makes it so that when the intermission is going, it doesn't flood the room. Yeah, but You can also run the risk of flooding the room by popping small barrels while the tank is breaking a bunch. I think if the tank is any good at anything in that fight, they can clear a bunch of the small barrels and then immediately reposition themselves with any kind of mobility in order to get to a spot where there is 0 waves there if you're in melee. What I do is, let's say I'm on the warrior, I wait for the frontal, I clear as much of a side of a room as I can, including small barrels and everything. And then the second I get knocked back, I just jump, basically behind and to the side, diagonally behind where the boss is. And I move it a bit in that direction. Because what happens if I do that is, there is no fucking way, unless people explode small barrels, that there will be any waves in where I'm landing. And melee can just stand there and DPS for free. Not have to worry about any waves. That is how you do it correctly. But most tanks are mouth breathers, apparently, so they just don't do anything correctly. I'm being too harsh, but you get what I mean. A lot of tanks just don't think of it that way. They're like, okay, do I shield slam or do I revenge here? Like, or whatever the fuck, you know, I don't know what the average Prot Warrior is thinking. Yeah, I logged into this character by accident. I'm supposed to log out and send myself gold. But I'm busy yapping. The guy was complaining about how everyone is just following meta gameplay and top tier competition and Blizzard not doing anything about it, and then saying that gameplay design is shit. That exact same person does not play World of Warcraft. At least not for the last few years, most likely. It's the people that talk the most shit in like event streams for World of Warcraft are people who haven't touched a game in a long time or who play classics, so they don't have no fucking clue what they're talking about anyway. So it's just, there's no point in engaging with people like that. It is literally just feeding trolls. Absolute waste of time, in my opinion. That's just my 2 cents, though. You can feel free to argue with them as much as you like, Marcus. That being said, it does feel good to tell people they're stupid when they have a stupid take. So I can understand. That idiot rule that they ban specs and MDI is so fucking lame. I think it's nice that it forces a bit of diversity, but I think people have literally planned around it, and the best teams, how do I say this? The best teams don't give a shit about this rule. They'll literally just use the specs that they know can still do things. And it's also going to punish the worst teams, because the better a team is, the more prone they are to multi-classing, which lets them actually do multiple things. It's not just about, you know, making the not best tank work in a very high key. It's also about being able to actually play the game at that level with multiple classes. And the best teams are good at that. The less good teams, not so good at that. I'm pretty sure I turned on and then immediately turned off the air conditioner without realizing. Anyway, I'm yapping too much. I need to actually fucking do shit. Otherwise, we're not going to hit the rating we want. I'm going to send myself like 100,000 gold and just call it a day. 100, 1, 2, 3, ASD. There you go. Enjoy. That's why I called it a lukewarm take and saying his IQ was in the negatives. Focus, Vlad, focus. You guys are fun to talk to. I can't help it. You can bash as much as you want on that rule, but if Echo had completed that last Mechagun run, they would have been 1 run from banning Vengeance DH, Bear, and Disc Priest. Echo? Oh wait, is Wunderbar Echo? I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention to it. I've been too busy sucking at the game and going from 0 to hero, which is apparently boring to people because that's the comments I've been getting a lot. Well, I kind of hope that Vengeance, Bear, Vengeance and Disc Priest get banned just so we can see some cool shit. Why boring? You mean why is this boring? I think people find it boring because, whatchamacallits, because it's just hero, as if it's not still the top 10 to 15%. So you guys know so much about these dungeons. I just started doing keys last season, and I feel like I have an entire library to learn. Well, you don't need to learn the previous season's dungeons. You just learn this one. Although I think since you just started doing dungeons, you also probably are relatively new to the game. I'm assuming. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But there's a lot of stuff you need to learn about just how your class works, just how, like, what the general dungeon playing experience is like, where you have to kick and stop and, you know, sort of predict what the general pull is going to be, skips and stuff like that. Those are general dungeon knowledge. It doesn't change compared to, like, regardless of the dungeon. You know, I've been playing since vanilla, just only PvP. Yeah, if you only PvP, then you may as well be playing a different game, in my opinion. PvE is so drastically different. It is straight up just a completely different game. But yeah, interrupts, you use them slightly differently than in PvP, at least to my knowledge. I'm not much of a PvPer, so I can't say, but like, you do kick spell casts, right? But overlapping kicks and overlapping CC and all that sort of stuff, those are things that you need to, you know, get a handle on and stuff like that. 20 years strong, yeah. The main concepts come back over and over. Give it some time and you will start seeing the patterns. Yeah, absolutely. That's basically what I'm saying, is that just because they're new to dungeons, they need to learn the basic patterns of dungeons. And then also they need to learn the exact mechanics of the exact bosses and trash mobs in the dungeons. So there's two skill sets that they're developing at the same time. Right, okay, recrafting orders. No, I can't even do recrafting orders. I still need to buy Iron Claw alloy because your boy been too broke to buy it. So, Iron All. And there we go, Iron Claw alloy. We need 4 of those bad boys. Also, how do you guys feel about not having music? Do you guys give a shit at all? Does it change anything? Does it feel weird to just hear me yapping and no music in between? And just game sounds? Haven't noticed? Perfect. That is the best I could hope for. Absolute best I could hope for. Your voices are music. You're cute. I like this guy. His name is Emma Roids. Like, you know, hemorrhoids. I get it. It's funny. What a funny guy. I don't feel as horny with the lack of baby making beats, but it's all good. I can have my metalcore playlist in the background. That was kind of my thought process, was like avoiding awkward music that keeps playing on that piece of shit platform that I was getting my music from. Because most of the time I won't notice even though it's shitty music playing. And also people get to just enjoy their own music, like, which is the best, right? Like, you can play whatever the hell you want instead of having to kind of drown out the random music I'm playing in the background, which might not be to your taste. All right, we have our weapon and our offhand at 675. That brings us to 660. That's 2 item levels that we've gained from doing so. We have 39 of these gilded crests, so we might be able to actually get another item crafted before the end of the stream, or recrafted, I should say. Like, probably this belt would probably be what I go for, probably. All right. Let's get back into it, guys. We're going to do an easier dungeon now. Something that's a little bit easier to do. I don't want to see Cinderbrew Meadery until I'm playing a different role. I should probably do Dells, but I really don't want to. It sucks that they're the best way to gear up a new character. It's really, really annoying. Smooth erotic jazz. Do you play all healers? I just found you from the Zero to Hero series on HPAL. No, I don't play all healers. So far I've played the Resto Druid in season 4 of Dragonflight, a Mistweaver in season 1 of The War Within, and season 3 of Dragonflight, and I've played a Holy Paladin just now. I played last season. I played Preservation Evoker for up to 2k because it was a 2k kind of series of multiple characters, and that's about all the healing experience I have. What's the chest order for Delves again? First you grab the gold, then you grab the curios in the room, then you grab left bountiful heavy trunk, right bountiful heavy trunk, bountiful coffer, and then you get the hidden bounty or hidden trove or whatever it is, hidden something if you have the Delver's bounty. Oh lord. Community keys? Not yet. I'm doing 10s. I gotta get my rating. The priority is getting the rating. All right. What do I still need to do? A Theater of Pain is also something I need to do. Maybe I should save that for the video that I end things with, or did I end things with last series with Theater of Pain? Let me check that real quick. What about Nemesis? Tanko, you're right. Before you grab the bountiful coffer, you grab the Nemesis chest. So gold, curios, left bountiful, right bountiful, Nemesis, strongbox, bountiful coffer, and then hidden trove or whatever it's called. Give me just a second, guys. I want to see which dungeon I want to leave for myself to do. Yeah, I did on the Blood DK. I did Theater of Pain, so I'm just gonna look for a Theater of Pain run. Let's see. This guy has a 3k main. That'll make their item level go higher, I guess, and not make them one shot. Whatever. They've 2-starred DFC. That's good enough for me. Let's just join some fucking group and do some actual keys instead of yapping. Yeah, you can get really high item level from just delves. And I feel like it's gone a bit too far. I think they need to rework it. And I hope they do so. Maybe not in the next expansion. Or sorry, maybe not in next season. But probably next expansion. I think they should drop it to a point where tier 8 bountiful delves in the bountiful coffer, you should get veteran gear. And from the gear... from the hidden trove that is currently hero, you should get champion. So champion should be the highest you can get from delves, because the content is astronomically easier. Like, it is so much easier than the M+ content, which is supposed to be the next level of content, that it is stupid. But you get gear that is around the mid-level keys of M+ content, which makes 0 sense. It's just stupid. It would be like M0's giving you gear for +6s. It just doesn't compute in my brain. Aren't they adding affixes to delves? Affixes are, unless they make the affixes very interesting, affixes are just gonna change how hard you're getting auto attacked. So it's still gonna be the same shitty content. I don't want to go to Theater of Pain yet until we're actually ready to do the dungeon. Like, have a tank. You can skip halfway through M+ with delves. Yeah. And a bit beyond that. If you're 662 from just delves, you literally just jump into 10s and do 10s. But nobody's going to take a person who's a delver because they think they're bad. Like, I could gear up all the way, and if I don't have my mains rating showing, they're going to be like, look at this delve fucking guy. That's why I do them before even starting Mythic, for my anxiety. Yeah, it helps. It helps. Like, if you look at this series, it's a great example of me just overgearing myself before I start doing M+ as a healer. Because I haven't... what am I trying to say? I didn't know how to play Holy Paladin when I started, so I was worried that I was going to just keep failing my group and killing them, but with lack of healing, so I just overgeared for it like crazy. But then again, for every series, I'm just going to overgear. But for the next series, if I go to 3k with it, I am going to skip as many key levels as possible because I think there's going to be quite a few episodes of me trying to get the last like 300 rating or so. Getting to 645 takes a few days. Depends on what your setup is. If you have all the reps at super high, I think you can get higher pretty quick because you have crafting as an option as well. It looks like we're ready to get into this key. We have a blood DK again. Let's see if they actually use their hero talents. If you only get trinkets, it takes longer. That is very true, Vin. That is very true. I think my DK had the worst luck, and I just couldn't get anything. Grenade trinket drops all the time. Grenade trinket? Hold on, those give items other than trinkets? It does feel like they give a lot of trinkets. Very true. It feels like it's mostly trinkets. Icon is like a grenade? Okay. I don't know which one that might be, but... I get the crit one that had on use summon a worthless idiot a lot. Yeah, and you have to like put it on the ground somewhere, which is super annoying. So you have to, like, if you macro it, you have to do it at player. Paladin was lucky after doing the summon thing you can buy. She looted the map as well, so double hero track items, chest and gloves. Wow, okay, that's great. That is actually great. You've never equipped it? Yeah, fair enough. If you don't need it, fuck it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or Monk is 651, that's plenty. They're gonna do great. I'm sure they will do just fine. We don't have a way to skip this that is reliable unless the monk's like a god tier monk or whatever and bounces it. He doesn't seem to be bouncing it. We're already pulling this, so there is that. Yeah, let's get ready for the raging tantrum. Heal everyone with the beam, put out the dawn lights, and that's enough. No trank from our monk or the hunter, so that's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. We have Divine Toll for this one. Second damage event is when we send Divine Toll, and that is plenty. We don't want to waste any of the healing from Divine Toll itself. Alright, we're going into first boss. Alright. Withering Touch, we're going to dispel one person immediately. We're going to beam the other and downlight them. Oh, they use the fuse magic to put the dot back on the caster. I like that. We could lust, that would be a good idea, I think. There we go, we've done so. That's wonderful. Lay on hands, heal, blind all of these. Divine Toll, keep everyone nice and healthy. Withering Touch goes out. I'm gonna dispel this person. Beam and Dawnlight tank and kick boss, and we good. Withering Touch goes out yet again. I'm going to dispel them, and I'm going to use a defensive here in a moment. There we go, there's my defensive. Divine Toll tank gets taken out. He's taking less healing, so I can't really help him as much as I'd like to. That was a bit of a roughie right there. Okay, let's beam. Dispel, give Dawnlight. Spicy meatball! Mighty Smash about to go out. That's okay. I don't think there's much left for me to worry about. Other than the tank, Noxious Spores coming down, that's easy to avoid. Just keep moving. Just keep swimming. I just bubbled for nothing. I thought I'd bubble and go take care of those myself, but I cannot do so. Tank, please. Please hang on. Hang on. There we go. Tank's okay. Bar must go up. Yes. Fill bar. Fill the bar. Bar not full. Fill bar. Now. For real, kicking anything in a dungeon is still better than no kick at all. That's true, Lathan. Sorry, you probably commented that during my rant, but it's very true. Kick anything. If you don't know what to kick, just kick, and it's fine. Final Fantasy XIV used to have something like that with slash comfort on allies that were frightened. I'm missing part of the conversation here, but that's okay. Okay, that was a grip on the Arbalest. Interesting. Knock up on the Arbalest. Someone gets a dot. We're going to heal them. $3.3 million heal from using part Hammer of the Wrath. There's a script for details that you can see all the CCs from the group, not just interrupts, it stops. I know, but it's there's a lot of padding in there on mobs that don't matter getting CC'd. But I guess I can see who does what with the affix with that. But I already have 4 things I want to see. Adding a 5th would be a bit difficult. I don't know where I'd put it. But I guess I can check after dungeons. I gotta make sure I keep the tank safe here. Because he has basically nothing. He has Vampiric Blood and that's it. Buddy. You gotta time some of those death strikes a bit better, I think. Otherwise, you're gonna just kick the bucket. Although this is brutally punishing for the DKs. Because without Dancing Rune Weapon, their parry is not high enough to effectively parry most of those attacks. And yeah, death striking. You have to build up a lot of runic power, which you don't have time for in between him casting those savage attacks or like savage flurries. So it's just really hard. You also can't kite him like some tanks can. Some tanks can literally just ignore that entire part. Oh, we just pulled a whole bunch. This is going to be very miserable. And they're getting buffed. Okay. I think this is just a reset. Yeah, I just wiped. That's a good call. Just reset. Let's not waste any abilities. Shut up, Salatath. Okay. Hopefully, this time, the hunter doesn't stand in the path of the patrol and pull. Beat mommy shush. Yeah. Less healing will add more chat focus. Yes, I agree. If only it was still complete shit keys, then I would be able to do so. But in 10s, I have to focus on it. You can't heal stupid, so sorry, bud. He didn't walk out in time, so he gets to eat some poo-poo right there. But look how the hunter is now standing on this side. I appreciate that. That was a learning moment for them, for sure. Is it still possible to buy Auction House mount? No, unfortunately. It was just a limited time thing during the 20-year anniversary. Somebody gonna do it? They are. I'll kick this. Somebody can kick boss. Or mini, whatever, the captain guy. Login service shitting the bed? Mid-meadery? Dude, meadery is cursed today, apparently. It's not just me suffering through meadery. According to Twitter, it's becoming widespread. Okay. Well, guys, make sure if you're logged in, you don't log out. Tank needs to literally just run through. I don't know. Okay, we managed to work it out. Now here. Up here, not in the middle of the room. Up here. Fucking up here, bro. Taunt button now. Need to put this fucking guy on a leash. Don't stand in the middle of the fucking room. Jesus. Now up here. Do people not have pings turned on? Is that like a setting you can set up where you can just ignore people's pings or something? Or is it just like a stupid people thing? Because I swear, the dumber a person plays, the more they ignore pings. They probably just get spammed by pings. Because people are trying to help them, and they ignore it because they think they're being rude. How should use in-game Blizzard voice chat more? That'd be interesting. I wonder what that monk would have to say to me after he keeps eating shit every single pull, the guy from Cinderbrew Eatery. Because he was, by the end of it, pretty convinced that everything was my fault or the other group, the rest of the group's fault for pulling things and for mishandling whatever the fuck. I don't even know. Guys, please use some CC for that. 8 stacks. Okay, we got it. Be good. This is fine. Let him duke it out. Let's see. Who uses defensives? Tank, please don't fucking die on me. The N and hard R would be thrown around more than in League. I don't think it would be more than League, but there would be a lot of cussing and a lot of swearing and insulting each other. And because of the anonymity of the internet. It's why people type nasty shit in chat, is because there's no consequences. Like, generally anonymity has just given people a lot of ways to not have to deal with the consequences of their actions. Like, some of the shit people say to each other and the way they say shit to each other, you get punched in the face for in the real life. So people try to get away with that, or get away with that in game because there's no consequences. The other person just leaves the group, or you leave the group, or you ignore them, or whatever. But you say that to someone in real life, it gets nasty real quick. League is a cesspit. Oh yeah. League just has a tendency of making you super toxic. I don't know, there's something special about MOBA games and those kinds of competitive games. Same with Overwatch, anything basically that's PvP based where you have a bunch of teammates. You're just gonna have the most toxic people. That's just how it ends up being every time. Can we please kill this guy? Thank you so much. Appreciate it, guys. You the best. Giving the tank some extra movement speed here so we can potentially get to the next room before half the dungeon timer passes. Just squeaky wheelchair noises from the DK. Single mistake and you're done? Yeah, basically. I mean, the games are built around punishing other people's mistakes, so like you make one mistake, it's over. I'm not pulling this room in 3 pulls, bro. I don't have the patience for it. Just fucking pull. And if you don't know how to live it, get the fuck out of 10s. I'm gonna have to blind that because kicks are a foreign concept in my group. Now I don't have blind for this. I don't know how to explain how fucking infuriating it is to watch people not do the affix. Press the fucking CC button, bro. You only played it once and everyone was being toxic, so you don't want to play it again. Good call. I played it for far too long because it was something I could play with friends, and those friends, whatchamacallits, those friends really only played League with me, so that was the only game I could play with them and have fun. I don't have a way to cleanse this from the tank. Bro. He almost just walked straight into that guy. Whatever. Let's give him some movement speed. Let's hustle, big guy. The nice thing is our hunter is actually getting into melee range, so that these guys that jump don't cause any issues. I'm gonna kick the dangerous cast and just move on. It's the only thing I want to kick here. I don't care about the rest of the cast. We had a death on the Windwalker just a little bit ago because they were whatchamacallits, they got hit by 2 of the casts at the same time. And that was a bit of an issue, but other than that, we've been doing fine. Tank needs to press the blood boil button. There we go. He has pressed the blood boil button. We are now good. There's rot damage going on here, so we have to focus on healing the group. I'm going to also kick this while I'm healing the group because I can't trust the group to kick it. And if I don't kick it, it's going to kill all of us. I'm going to dispel this person. I'm going to bubble and start healing here. Dawn light on myself. That guy stood in shit. I really don't want to wings 1 gas bag, guys. Come on. We have Divine Toll. That'll take care of it. We have another frontal going now. Gotta avoid it. Alright, since the monk isn't here, we are waiting with this pull. We're not dragging it into boss, but we should drag it into boss once monk gets here. I think that would be a good call. I don't have CC. Use it yourselves. I understand the frustration though from Macarcus. Like you log into a game, you just want to have fun, and then it feels like you're actively being disrespected. Your time is being disrespected by people who just don't give a shit, and they don't try as hard as you do, and there's a mismatch of expectations, and just you end up having a bad time. This is why It's very frustrating for people that usually play like 16s to go through shit keys. Because it feels like there's a mismatch in expectations there, right? Like you were expect to stomp that dungeon and move on and go into higher keys immediately. But the rest of the group might just be like, that might be a push key for them or something. Can't even bubble. I'm gonna have to bop myself, but I'm silent.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
My camera, I couldn't figure out which way my camera was going, so I took a tick. And that tick finished me. If only we had a person who could fucking CR. That's a reset. People are gonna rot out. The tank doesn't know he can CR. What are you gonna do? 430 million damage to the boss? Just stand in the corner and die. Jesus Christ. How do you play a DK and not know you have a CR? Like, literally not knowing what your fucking buttons do at that point. I don't know what to say. DKs are the most common non-CRing CR class. Yes, I agree. Obviously raise the dead, yes. To be fair though, they didn't always have a CR from what I know, right? Or did they? I don't know for sure, because I don't know if they had it in Wrath of the Lich King. But yeah, I shouldn't have died there. That was on me. It would have been nice if the DK knew what a CR was, but like, I got caught by the chain and then I got then I messed up my movement and stayed in the gunk for too long while trying to bop myself, which I didn't realistically even need to do. I could have just not bopped and been fine. I bopped the warrior because he stood in a chain, because he got yoinked back by the boss, so he probably didn't know the boss did that. Or it was just an impossible situation of needing to get out of the gunk while also waiting the boss, and he just didn't have much of a choice. He just got yoinked in. We're going to kick a couple of these and do our best to try to stay alive while avoiding the chains. Bryn got caught again. He better be using a self-heal. Bro, if you die with that fucking heal up, I'm going to be real upset he used it. It's good. Which helped. Chains coming down. I can avoid them here. We're going to use a defensive now. I'm going to lay on hands the tank. I just don't trust them to live. This warrior keeps getting stunned, though. He's having a hard time. I'm going to use a CR here. 20% of the boss is worth CRing on. Alright, slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Blind everything, get the hell away from this guy. Fuck, I hate this boss, bro. It's just so slow. It always feels like the longest boss fight in the whole dungeon. Tasty Tort wants me to hydrate. Cheers, Tasty Tort. Kata is when they added it for DKs? Yeah. The tank doesn't use Death's Advance either, though. Like, he just doesn't use any sort of movement abilities, which is weird to me. This key is looking pretty fucking shaky, I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess this area is pretty quick, I think. I don't know. Bro, use Death's fucking Advance. Use Death's Advance. Press the button. Blood Boil, please. Jesus Christ almighty, Blood Boil. I'm bubbling so I can heal here. Maybe he got the one button add-on. Yeah, this is actually the PTR, so we're trying that out. Nah, I don't know, man. You can do... This is a sign from the game that I should just fucking log off. I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere. What the fuck is going on? I looked to the side for 1 second and now I'm stuck in hell and can't go anywhere. What am I supposed to do here? How do I get out? Okay, now I'm dead. Thank fuck. I don't know what to say anymore, guys. Today is not my day. Jesus Christ. Are they waiting for me before they go to the first fucking platform? Just fucking kick the mobs and you're good. Did they seriously waste like a minute and a half sitting here waiting for me? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. It wouldn't be the first time, Buffs and Heals. Wouldn't be the first time. I don't fucking care anymore, man. This is... Healing this season has to be the most miserable experience of my life. I can't, man. I'm just watching people suck at fucking everything. All the while sucking at healing myself, so it's even better. How can it be there's 4 other people than me? I intentionally didn't want to break these orbs. How can it be that with 4 people having nothing to do other than to hit the fucking orbs with a CC, we still let 2 orbs go through? How does that happen? Please explain this to me. Like I'm 5. Am I joining like go for completion keys? Are these weekly keys that people are trying to do and they just don't care if they time them? Because that's what it feels like right now. Nobody is putting in any fucking effort. This guy just stood in it. He just did not care. I hesitate to CR them because we'll probably need them to clear the rest of the dungeon, which is sad to say, but... The average WoW player is in 10s now? I sincerely fucking doubt that. I know average WoW players are bad, but I sincerely doubt they're doing 10s. The average WoW player does LFR and nothing else. If you mean to say average person that plays M+ is in 10s now, that I could maybe see. €5 per class for cast sequence macro. That is cracked. There goes our tank. If we can just kill these, please fucking kick it. The warrior, okay, so the people that can't kick are not here, so I understand. Guys, do I leave a key that has 2 bosses left in Theater of Pain? Warrior's just not kicking. This is cool. I like this. I really especially love that the warrior is hitting the big guy and not the little guy. So I'm getting meleeed in between the casts. It's fucking great. They're in delves? Bro, you think people that suck at LFR can clear a delve? Maybe not. Maybe I just think of delves as tier 8 delves, but yeah. Who needs kicks when you have a healer? Yeah, it's whatever. I would have dipped. Bro, if I left every key that had a fucking moron in it, I would not finish a single fucking key on this series. Everyone in this group is 660 something, except for the group host, who is 651. By the way, just so you know that item level means abso-fucking-lutely nothing, just in case you were wondering. Yes, DK, make sure you step away from the boss so that he can melee all of the other players that are in melee. This is fucking insane, bro. This guy is absolutely fucking clueless. So I told the tank to stay in melee. The orbs don't hurt him. They genuinely do, like, they just don't do enough damage. Nah, I'm fucking done, bro. I can't. He just killed someone with the frontal by moving.
The strongest.
I'm good, bro. Good luck. And I'm gonna leave. I can't, man. This is too much for me. I'm sorry, guys. I keep leaving keys today, but this is just pointless. There is absolutely nothing to do this for. Thanks, man. So this guy just told me, I really hope you get C. Thanks, man. I hope you get a 10 clear for your vault. He says 38 minutes wasted. And he called me an impatient child. This is what I'm dealing with today. People like this. Right click, ignore. Report player inappropriate communication. Text chat. Wished cancer upon me. There we go. Report. Enjoy. I don't know, man. This is who I'm playing with. People that tell you to go get cancer because they came over from League after getting permabanned there. Does that boss even melee? Yes, it does. You have to stay in melee. If you get away from the boss as a tank, when he's not casting, he automatically attacks the closest person that is next on the aggro table after the tank. So usually the melee DPS get punched in the face and take damage. But what we died to there was the tank moved around with the line behind him and killed the Brewmat or the Mistweaver or Jesus fuck the Windwalker monk. Yeah, everyone's having horrible runs tonight, Zebijan. I don't know what it is. All the good players are watching MDI, I guess, instead of playing the game. You wished me champion gear? I got plenty of that. Ninja Pete on YouTube says, tens are where people go to learn mechanics, right? No. They go to tens to learn what their buttons do. And to go through the spell book to see what's missing. Like CRs when you're a DK and stuff like that. Good players taking a break until the NARS. Probably good players are not doing fucking shit keys anymore with people that have no rating. But we go again. We go again. Once more onto the breach, my friends. Once more onto the breach. Let us see if we can get into a plus 10 key. I'm not doing Theater of Pain again because I'm going to throw up if I see that fucking green dungeon again. We're going to go for a workshop. Maybe. Let's do a workshop. Watch people not kick the bombs and die. It'll be great, guys. It'll be great. It'll be a good old time. Myself just got yelled at for dying to first boss on Priory, only on a 4 on my Paladin. I didn't understand why and checked my death and details, and I got barely healed by healer, but yeah, sure, it's all my fault. Oh yeah, first boss in Priory, it's fucking horrible. It does a lot of damage, and if the healer doesn't dispel you and the healer doesn't heal you, you're gonna have a hard time. Just dispelling you is sometimes enough, depending on which tank you're playing, but most tanks will probably want some loving from the healer too. Tens are tutorial dungeons, Redden? Yeah. I guess that's what it feels like lately, man. That's what it feels like. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take respite in doing the 3K challenge because I'll get a break from affixes and I'll get a break from people that think tens are difficult. People just won't take responsibility for fuck ups. I always do it if I know I did one, and too many have been carried by others not having to take up some self responsibility. You taking Red to 3K? Yeah, probably after the range series, but also I'm probably going to do 3K on the range DPS as well, depending on which spec ends up winning. If it's some shit tier spec that I don't feel like playing, I'm going to make it 2.5k so I can get out of it quickly and go do 3k on a Red Paladin. What the fuck dungeon was this? Workshop, right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go see how I'm disappointed this time. Oh, I don't even have a portal because we didn't finish that Theater of Pain because I couldn't bear the pain anymore, I guess. We have completed 1 key. You say completed, so I'm going to assume that it doesn't mean you timed it. Getting invited as a red is rough in 12s and 13s when I got my 3K. Yeah, I'll get around to it. I don't think it's going to be a quick series. I think it's going to be a series where I hit 3K. It's fine. If I do like a dungeon every, like 2 or 3 dungeons a day, which I think I can do, right? I think we're okay. Now we have Cyrillic in the chat, so that's going to be great. I thought you had all portals. I do have all portals. It's on cooldown because they have an 8-hour cooldown that resets when you finish a Mythic Plus dungeon. Where the fuck is the entrance? There it is. I haven't flown here in a long time, so I just got a little confused. Is it the same hunter? What hunter? The guy that wished cancer upon me is a Windwalker. Why are we Reddit checking? There's a person offline and most people aren't in the dungeon. What the fuck's going on? The tank says there will be no mega packs today. Going safe. Good. Okay. No, the one who couldn't do the maze in your last vid. Oh, sorry. I've already suppressed that. I've suppressed that. 3K ain't bad if you use your time making your own groups, but that boring. Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty boring if I just did super smooth runs all the time. Hi, Denny.
Wellness check.
Wellness check? Are you going to remove any possible self-harm implements? Here, these nail scissors probably need to go before I lose an eye.
I need you.
I need those. I need to cut my fingernails. If you take them away, I'm gonna forget where they are. I forgot to do it before the stream. Anyway. This guy's been in time waste since the beginning, since I joined this group. Well, let's check how cute. Yeah. You did 413 Dark Flame Clefts in a row, 3 disbanded on the 3rd boss. Well, the 3rd boss is the most difficult one. The heal check is kind of insane later on, so. Especially if people don't play it well, it can be pretty rough. Okay. Need a new Lucky Tic Tac? Fuck it. I mean, the Lucky Tic Tac failed me last time. We didn't finish that dungeon in time. And we bricked it. Because I don't even remember why. I think we wiped it like 5% or something. Well, let's give it a shot. Lucky Tic Tac. That was the 17th ready check that we... I mean, no fucking full-timer either, bro. People are fucking wild today. This has to be straight up the worst day of M+ that I've ever had in my entire fucking life. And I've played a lot of M+. I've never had this many people fucking play so weirdly in a single day. +2 or +10, who can tell? The players are equally skilled. They have slightly more item level, though. Can this fucking Shadow Priest stop taking damage constantly? The monk said he was 3K. I have no idea. His actual main might be different from the main he has set on RIO though. So there's that. That's something to consider. Well, Blood DKs certainly give me something to do. At least I make them feel safe, I hope. Are people gonna do it? Wow, people did it. That's amazing. That's so nice. The Shadow Priest can go a bit further. I don't know what you mean by that. Were they really far away from me or something? I didn't catch that. Get the fuck away from me, tank. What the fuck? Jesus, he just almost killed me with the tank buster. Yes, make sure you turn your back to the tank buster. That's a great way to survive it. Scary. I gotta play as a ranged paladin or something because the tank is just kind of running around with all that with that circle, and it's kind of scary. Guy landed on a mine. I'm gonna CR him because the main boss is at half health. Where the fuck did you land, bro? There you go. We need to hit this guy. I don't know if I can handle. Do I land on the mine? I don't. Okay. I should not have bubbled there. What? I should not have used wings here. Yeah, this guy needs to die. Like now. Okay. I couldn't reach it with the stun. Okay. They were doing range DPS stuff. Oh, tonks were jumping to them really far. Yeah, the usual range DPS stuff, I guess. No one, not a single person tried to CC any of that. I tried the blind, but I don't have the blind because I have to use it on the affix all the time. Dude, I don't know, man. It sucks healing because nobody does anything. Like, zero utility gets done. And this, like, we had 2 drills pop out on the same thing here. Our DPS isn't that low, is it? Or are these just that beefy? I don't know. I'm getting to be a little bit miserable here, guys. This is kind of rough, kind of depressing. But hey, I shouldn't be such a Debbie Downer. You know, things are looking okay-ish, sort of, kind of. Nope, nobody's CCing again. I'm gonna wings here because otherwise we're all dead. You ever do hierarchies with a coordinated team lad or always PUG? Besides from these challenges, I mean. Yeah, I play with Danny and Seeker. We do like 13s, 14s. I'm not. I kind of flip-flopped on my mains on which character I want to play. Red Paladin isn't available to me right now, so I tried playing Arms Warrior. I wasn't very good at it, so I'm switching over to Marksmanship Hunter to see if I can make that work. And I'm gonna try that. And the goal is to hit basically push as high as I can reasonably. We'll see how it works out. I unfortunately just don't have much time to do those kinds of keys, because I spend most of my time editing, recording, editing, excuse me, streaming or setting up for the stream. We did not need to pull these 2 mobs, but I understand for safety, I guess we're going to pull them. I don't have CC, somebody hopefully handles this. I feel like with my dungeon knowledge and just general gameplay ability, I should be able to go to like 14s, 15s, something like that. I don't know if I can go much further than that because I can't focus enough. But we'll see, I guess, by the end of the season. Do you enjoy MM Hunter? Yeah, it's good fun. I don't like that you stack crit mastery on it because I like quicker, more globals, right? I like, you know, button mashing. But I understand if that's not possible, you know, because of how the spec works and what it scales well with. Priest? Hello? You good, bro? He forgot. It's okay. So far, Tank hasn't used anti-magic shell a single time to prevent the debuff from going on them. I'd really like it if they did that, but you know, I understand that they can't. Like, can't use it ahead of time. A lot of people just use defensives reactively, which is one reason why I think the game needs to overhaul how defensives work and how damage is dealt to people. But I understand that that's not going to happen most likely. I should have used Blessing of Freedom. Hello, Vlad. They're gonna kill it, I think. Tank needed to use anti-magic shell there. He needs to live this long enough for the DPS to kill the boss. I don't know if he will, though. Will he? I think he will. Yeah. Sorry. That was my bad. I just thought I had enough time to get to the spot. So again, for trying to cast and heal and move at the same time. I can't fucking reach him because he's standing hidden behind there. And the tank just fell down. So we get to wait for him some more. Was it the tank? Yeah, it was the tank. Okay. You can go crit haste though and play DR? Dark Ranger? Oh yeah, but Dark Ranger's worse, so. You still stack the fuck out of crit because of how it works. I'm thinking to change on Unholy DK or Havoc DH because I'm having a rough time getting invited to 13s with my BM Hunter. I think everyone just has a rough time getting invited. People expect you to have that key level cleared before they invite you. It's kind of stupid. Like, there's no way, like, if you play DPS, you're just gonna have a hard time getting invited unless you're hosting your own key, and even then it's probably gonna suck. So like, that's just how it is, honestly. From everything I've heard from everyone is like, unless you're playing the exact meta spec, which is I guess Unholy DK, you're probably gonna have a hard time getting invited. But even then you're gonna have a hard time getting invited if you don't have the same clears as someone else. So like, you basically only get invited to keys you don't need. Easily. People are kicking though. At least in this section. The Dark Ranger is fun. I guess. I don't really like the Black Arrow gameplay. I much prefer the... Okay, this guy's getting a bop, otherwise he's dead. I got you, buddy. Don't you worry. I saw where you were standing. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. Had to pop wings there. That was pretty rough. When I did 20s in Shadowlands, you can easily do so too. And Saradur key scaling has changed quite a lot in between Shadowlands and now. Alright, let's see how long it takes us to get through the maze. Nice. Off to a good start. My horse ran out. I didn't realize. So I got stunned. Am I going to be the hunter this time around? As Vesperl would say, am I the hostage? Excuse the fuck out of me. That's a safe spot. I guess I'm too fucking thick to stand in it, man. Today is not my day, guys. It's just not my day. Nothing is going correctly. I swear, if that guy had fucking touched me, I would have screamed. I would have screamed. I'm not risking shit about fuck anymore. Thanks for the grip for 2 feet. I appreciate that. Very useful. Good grip, DK. Very good grip. I guess it was grippy hands, so it wasn't him intentionally doing it. That's fine. I was the hunter this time, guys. I was the last person to make it. It's embarrassing. DK can grip friendlies. It was a priest that gripped me, and then I talked about the DK gripping one of the mobs for a little bit, but it wasn't the DK gripping it manually. It was grippy hands gripping it. Please, somebody take care of those. Hello? Fucking whatever, man. I don't know what to tell you anymore. Am I the only person
Only the strongest
Jesus Christ, man.
survive.
What do I do? What do I do? There's no CR. But if people don't get hit by shit, there's nothing to heal either. Tank's not moving over to the plant, but the warrior understands what needs to be done. As long as people don't get hit by shit, they can do this boss without a healer. Straight up. You just stun the plant and kill it quickly and you're good. I don't know, man. Guys, I'm fucking losing it. Like, it's just watching 3 people stand next to the orbs and clear none of them. I understand not having CC maybe. So you kick one, stun another with a single target stun or something, and then just move on. And that contribute that way. But doing nothing. I'm sorry, but like, are you even trying to play the fucking game? I can't. Do a heroic to feel good again? I don't know. I'm gonna take this fucking CR because I don't trust this group to live on their own. Stun the fucking thing. You have Shockwave, you have Stormbolt. Stun it. Okay. Our friend, the priest, is dead again. But I can't talk shit. I died to the same thing here because I was so flabbergasted by what the fuck just happened that... Say what you want, guys, though. Today, clip fest. So many clips. All of the fucking clips. Fucking stun it, bro. Stun it. Does anyone do anything? Unbelievable. Do people not know how to CC? Is that really a thing? Alright, well, we have all our fucking cooldowns now, so we can deal with the bullshit that is these 2 tanks. I'm gonna pop wings and just get started. Where are we going, tank? Yeah, one of them is dead. Now it's a lot easier to heal. 2.4 million HPS. Love to see it. Yeah. It's whatever. I just want one to die quickly. So I don't really care which one it is. Implosive Trap alone should take care of most orbs. Yeah. They have it. I can see that they have it. I track it, but they don't use it. I don't think they've used it a single time. Shockwave can kill most of them if they have the talent. Let me check. They do not have the extra talent, but it's still good. Now they're communicating in Cyrillic, so I have no fucking clue what's being discussed. And then they're gonna flame me for not knowing some crazy convoluted skip they're trying to do. And they step my ass into here. We're pulling one Mark III Defender. I'm blinding the orbs. I'm bubbling. I'm dispelling. I'm lay on handsing. Doing everything. Avoiding the squirrel. Let's see. Kick this. Stand in this. Nobody's standing in the shields. Maybe by accident. That's a lot of fucking healing, guys. I'm having to do 2 million HPS every fucking pull, apparently. It's just all I can do. Is just pump HPS and hope for the best. I don't have CC, so we're gonna watch all of these explode. Somebody do something about the fucking orbs or I'm gonna start screaming. Jesus fuck. I think what we want to do is to soothe skip these. So the priest is going to soothe skip. Nope. We're just fucking pulling them. Whatever, bro. It's whatever. We have time. I don't fucking care. It's just I'm fucking done, guys. Any kick enjoyers, any of them. One kick enjoyer, just one. That's all I ask. Don't need more than that. One would be enough. I'm not standing in those squirrels. I don't trust it. I'm gonna hold any sort of resources that I can here so that I can deal with the double Mark IIIs. Tank having 3 total interrupts is criminal. It's the fucking usual is what it is. Like, that's not, it doesn't even surprise me anymore. Like, none of this is surprising anymore. The entire day has been full of mouth breathers like this. Like, that's all I see. That's every dungeon so far has been like that. We don't get a second shield because we killed the defender far too quick. Mouth breathers. I mean, yeah. It's like the nicest way to say a different word, I think. Are you able to heal 2 units in this dungeon as a holy paladin? Yeah, absolutely. Like, easy. But you could definitely heal it, especially if people figure out what a defensive is. Ooh, stop fucking running into me. I swear to God, if I get killed by the Mega Zap, I'm gonna lose my mind. How many orbs get through? 2. 1. Only 1. Not bad. Not bad. I can deal with 1. He's gonna kill someone with that beam on the boss, I guarantee you. Like what in P2, he's just gonna straight up start running around with the beam and he's gonna kill someone. I can feel it in my bones. Makes sense since a Worgen DK. Is it a Worgen? Oh, it is a Worgen. Jameson would have something to say about him. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, we have blind, so I'm gonna go take care of these orbs. See how hard that is, guys? So incredibly hard. Her warrior almost just got meleeed because the tank did his thing. The suck is here, so let's see. We're gonna AoE defensive. Range DPS is far enough away from it. We just bloodlusted. That's good. Alrighty, it looks like we're finally timing another plus 10 key. Beautiful. Okay. There we go. We got some boots. We have champion boots. These are hero boots. They're crit verse. I'm losing speed and losing haste. I think it's okay for the item level. If we'll see. When we upgrade it past it, it'll be fine. What the heck is a top fork gripper? It's a person who grips forks at a top tier competitive level. Marcus described it as a nice way to call people mentally challenged, I guess. And they grip forks from the top. I don't know what from the top means. I don't know if that means like, let's say pointy bit is here, this is the end of the fork. If this means how they grip it, or if they grip it from here. When you hold a fork from upside down. I still don't get it, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Apparently we'll get a picture guide on Discord. All right. We've repaired. Transmog is on fleek or whatever the fuck. Actually, I don't like the chest I changed to. I much prefer to just have the set chest, which is here. Let's apply that and save it. It just, I thought the other one looked better, and then the more I look at it, the more it's too orange. Saradur says I need to drink, so. What's the IO up to now? It is 2,402. I need to do more 10s. I'm going to do at least one more, so. A-Bob comes in to make me more miserable and tells me to stand for 20 minutes, so let's do that. It's so close, but so far, yeah. Jameson tells me to sit back down. I like how you waited just long enough for the desk to stop rising. Thank you, Jameson. Not tonight? Yeah, maybe not tonight. All right. One more key. One more fucking key. I still feel like that Theater of Pain needs to be revisited. Maybe the Mother Load. And then Rookery I can do a video on. All right, let's try Theater of Pain again. Let's give Theater of Pain another shot. 10 to 10, Theater of Pain. I feel the pain. Let's go. Check Discord. Let me see. Oh, okay. So oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get it now. Yeah, no, I understand now. Who holds a fork like that? People with 3 kicks for an entire workshop. They can't do that because there's an hour-long cooldown on making me stand up for 20 minutes. And there's a 2-hour cooldown on sit back down, so if somebody does redeem it in an hour, which I don't think I'll be streaming in an hour, but if someone does redeem it at that point, I will have to stand. There's no excuses. You got an IRL Morgan? Maybe, dude. Maybe. Hey, there's some experienced people here. We just need one tank to join us. And that'll be that. I'm just gonna teleport over to Theater of Pain. I haven't disclosed being a mouth breathing top gripper myself, have I? Oh man, today is rough. Today is rough, guys. But hey, I've had good company the entirety of this stream. You guys have been keeping me cheerful, or well, less miserable the entirety of the stream. And we've been able to laugh at my misery, which is always a plus. I hope you guys are at least enjoying the kind of tribulations I'm having to go through. 2 days off ahead? Yes, thank fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking done with it. Stay strong? Yeah, I'll be fine. Considering I have the 2 days off, I might just do some light recording, like without commentary, to catch up on rating if I don't get enough rating here, which I don't think I will. If I open up MPG, it's going to give me the wrong rating. I'm going to reload. But, I don't think I can get enough rating from just doing this place. Well, actually, I could get like 40 some rating. So maybe. If I do Theater of Pain 10, I get 44 rating. That puts me at 2,447. And then if I bump up, I don't know, Motherload or Priory to a 10, I get another 40 something. If we 2-star this, it could be super fucking cool. So maybe I do a 9 in between just to get a bit of rating, to make sure that the next 8 that goes into a 10 is enough rating. We'll see. You don't enjoy others' misery? Because I often put myself in their shoes. Literally, the message before that read on is, "Hey, Twitch chat, someone make him stand up again." You're full of shit. Looks like everyone's here. I don't give a fuck. I'm walking into the dungeon. Caught in 4K. 1080p actually. Because Twitch is shitty. Come on, that was just for fun. Standing and sitting down isn't that hard. I know, but it was clearly meant to make me miserable because I said that it was making me more miserable. So I just... Obviously, I don't think you actually want me to be miserable. Just coming out of a +2 on a twink that was 1.5 minutes over time. So yeah, quesadilla shit. 2s I understand being shit. 2s I understand people being clueless, but people are walking into my 10s and they don't know DKs can CR. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do anymore. Like, how do I carry these people when they're this fucking bad? I'm gonna put the thing on my... Actually, I should put it on arranged. Let's put it on arranged.
Five, four, three, two.
No worries, Bob. It wasn't gonna make me more miserable. It's all the same. In fact, I should probably be standing more. I should probably be using my walk pad, or rather Danny's walk pad, but what can I do? Maybe when I do shit keys or do leveling, I should do the walk pad run. How about next character I level? I use the walk pad the entire time. We could have used sleepwalk to get past this. I guess it's kind of risky, so maybe not. Alright, with a prod paladin, maybe we'll have some fucking kicks, guys. Maybe. No soothes, though. Soothes, we're allergic to soothes. Soothes, not a good thing. We have a, what's his face? A hunter, he should be able to soothe, so I don't know why we didn't. We're gonna beam here into a, don't let, okay, he soothed this time. We're going now. We going. I'm gonna say lust. There we go, they used it. Right on cue. I'm going to use a defensive while I have this. Alright, this group already looks pretty serious. Ah, nice. He cast it on me, and I was still bubbled, so it didn't actually apply to me, so I just dispelled the person that did get the dot. Very nice. Mighty Smash goes out. We're going to counter it with a beam into a couple of Dawn Lights, and we should be okay here. Gripper under Gripper. Assume this is still part of the fork gripping conversation. Someone donate brain cells and a +13 key that is not Floodgate. I have no brain cells. I'm so sorry. And I don't think I have a 13 key on any of my characters. Third boss mini skip, wait on Mark for pull. Okay. $13 Rookery because Paladin. I'm sorry that I break your 14 Rookery. I didn't mean to. It's gonna be difficult. The Arbalest plus this is gonna be pretty fucking difficult. I don't know how we're gonna actually kill it. Gotta run in and get my hands dirty. Because nobody else wanted to do CC, apparently. You have a hunter. Well, this hunter at least doesn't have implosive trap, which in and of itself is a stupid decision, but the rest of the group can also do it. Danny is losing her fucking shit in the other room. I think everyone is having bad keys today. I think all the mouth breathers have come out in force to show off their dominance over us who actually try to do keys correctly. And I think they're fucking winning, guys. I think they're fucking winning. Nose breathing is overrated? I guess it is, man. I guess it is. I'm not even gonna bother trying to do the line of sight thing. I don't care enough. That was scary. I think our evoker friend had aggro there for a second. I freaked out there for a second because I saw a bunch of red health bars because I was healing and probably had a healer aggro before the tank could hit them.
Three, two, one.
You gotta fight it now. The tank asked us to do the skip. But no skip now. You have to fight the third mini boss. It's fine. We'll deal with it. This lady's hard to heal. Well, that was a good chunk of time wasted, but it's alright. We can just skip everything else in the mage part. You say, I hope your stuffy nose goes away soon. There's a difference between being ill and having to mouth breathe and just actually mouth breathing. I mean, jokes aside, just because someone breathes through their mouth preferably doesn't say anything about them. That is inconsequential, of course, but it's a funny way to call someone stupid. That's all it is. And these people are not stupid. They just don't have the same expectations and same goals in the game as I do, and that misalignment can be very upsetting sometimes because you get runs where you feel like your time is being wasted. And sometimes I go off and pop off and talk a lot of shit about it, but it's whatever. Why are you using defensives in the fucking PvP thing? The hunter legitimately used the fucking defensive in PvP. I can't, man. I can't. It's a fucking 10. Yeah, if this was a 2, I'd laugh at it, but this is a 10. A plus 10 key. This is meant to be like aspirational content for some players. We have people fucking using defensives in the PvP part of this fight in a 10. And everyone's gonna watch this last one just pop off and buff the tank. Or the boss, I should say. Let's see, is it the hunter this time? No, it's not. Those guys duked it out, but they just beat the fuck out of each other. They didn't actually use any defensives or self-heals or anything. They just tried to see who could win in the DPS battle. Can this boss die now? Use all CDs, activate defensives. Oh yeah, it's dueling time. Hell yeah. Bloodlust next. I'm assuming next pull. So guys, she's a 10 but doesn't CC in dungeons. That's a contradictory statement. Either she CCs or she's no 10. Used to have a friend that would save his burst for PvP part and do minimal boss damage. It was like the average numbskull. Alright, I'm gonna focus on just healing the bejesus out of people here. I don't have wings, I don't have many resources, but I can make it work. These bobs have 5 stacks, 4. You have no CC, I'm going to bubble. I ran up to kick that big AoE. I got nothing, man. Fucking useless. Just absolutely useless. Although doing this pull in an uncoordinated group that clearly doesn't know how kicks work is just like you're asking for trouble. If we pull this, we don't have to fight anything on the sides or after or before last boss upstairs. Actually, we already pulled all this stuff upstairs. We have to skip this. Otherwise, we have to fight shit. Or otherwise, we have overcount. It worked out. We managed to skip it at least, if nothing else. And look for the big AoE on the sledge spreader here. And kick it. Okay. Big guys, frontal and backle or whatever the heck are happening now. The rot damage here is kind of severe. Right, bro. Here, have some movement speed. Drag him in there. Five stacks on the boss. Love it. That's great. Let's fucking go. How do people not know how to deal with the epic? I don't understand, man. This is getting rough. Do Paladin's blinding light? I agree. My friend is not using it or is overlapping it with me. I don't know. I don't track CC. But it's just astonishing to me that we have so many, not just this dungeon, but just in general, so many runs where people do not take care of the affix at all. They don't, it's not like they miss or don't do it effectively. They just don't even fucking try. And it's good. Very confusing to me. Like, it's not difficult to understand. You see the orbs, you see the shields, you've seen a mechanic like that before, probably. And if you don't know what it is, maybe fucking look it up. It's like, hey, what the fuck are these orbs, man? I'm gonna start asking people if they know how to do the affix before the dungeon starts, and if nobody responds to me, I'm just gonna leave. I feel like that's a good idea, actually. I feel like that's such a good idea now that I think about it. Just fuck it. Give them an IQ test before the dungeon begins. If they don't pass, they don't get a healer. Well, not me at least. If you don't know affix and 10 keys, that's wild. Yeah. I mean, people don't even know what their class does, let alone what the dungeon and the affixes do. I can't, man. Do the fucking affix. Every other time the affix comes in, I don't have blinding light, and we get 5, 4, 7 stacks every single fucking time. It's insane. It's absolute the ranged behavior. DPS lost to global on it. You know what else is a DPS loss? Having mobs be immune for 20 seconds or whatever the fuck amount of time it is. I'm bubbling. I got a blind here, otherwise people are going to keep dying to the mobs because they're not using defensives. They're not doing anything. This guy just told me that's a healer job.
I'm going to now ignore every single person in the dungeon. And that'll make my life a lot easier. There we go. It's a healer job, guys. Did you know that the thing that Paladin can't do on their own is a healer job? I just thought you guys want to fucking know. Did you know that the 1 minute affix, that guy gets to die because he didn't kick? But yeah, did you guys know that the 1 minute repeating AoE CC affix is something that the healer should do, especially when the healer has a 1.5 minute cooldown AoE CC and has no other way to actually CC those mobs? I don't know what to tell you guys. These people are mentally just challenged in some fucking way. I'm losing patience. I can't. I'm gonna stop the best of my ability healing this fucking evoker and just see if that's a healer job too. This guy has fucking racials that can do it on the solo at the entire dungeon, and he doesn't do it. Oh no, it's half a bloodlust every 1 minute. It's every 1 minute. That's why I can't fucking do it on my own. Go/leave? Nah, bro. Like, this key is timeable. Just because this guy breathes through his mouth and holds the fork from the top doesn't mean I'm gonna leave. You have a shockwave at least. Someone has 1 CC. I have nothing. Okay, we did it. Amazing, we did it. A fork top gripper. Yeah, maybe it becomes a thing just because it's so unique. Tank, that person's gonna fucking die if you don't go up there. Go up there now. They can feign death, I guess. Or just die. Can I reach them from up here? Oh, they've already fucking released. Hop gripper is a whole different meaning in the gay community. That's very true. But so is bear. And there's plenty of bears in the game, so. There's apparently also a lot of top grippers. I mean, you could twist anything into an innuendo if you try hard enough and squint at it sideways or whatever. You know what I mean? Bro probably typed a whole novel too just now, just to be on ignore. I think he was waiting for the shortcut, but didn't get the shortcut because we were still one fight away from it. I'm going to assume that they asked us to, or that we're holding Bloodlust for the last boss, which makes sense, I guess. We're going to beam this and heal with. I'll let the tank decide if that guy's getting CR. Actually, tank probably needs it for himself. Progress follower dungeons, that's what probably some of these people that I've been playing with need to do. Why are you stepping on top of me with the circle, bro? What compels you to do so? I was focused on the affix there, so I let the healing kind of slide. It was not great, but we got it. Dude, with the prod paladin, there's barely any necrotic bolts going out. It's kind of nice. Oh man, we're almost done. Just need to do the last boss. Think we even have enough time to try it twice? We'll see. Hopefully we don't have to. But Jesus Christ. Guys, did you know that the healer needs to do the affix? You found it out here first. A guy told me that healers should do this affix, and I told him my AoE CC is 1.5 minutes. It happens every 1 minute. And ignored everyone in the dungeon before I lose my mind. Like, I don't know.
It's not any better in 14s.
I'm not surprised. Today is just Mouth Breather International Holiday. It's
Yeah.
like everyone's playing like shit.
I think that everyone has MDI on the other monitor and they're just like...
All the good people are watching MDI is what I think is happening. That's more likely, I feel like. If I was a Blood Elf, I would actually be able to solo the affix. That's the thing, though. Like, if I played Blood Elf, I would actually be able to solo this affix. No problem. But I'm not, so I'm unable to do so. Because Blood Elf Racial actually removes the shields, and removing the shield with, like, a purge or something actually ends up saving, or just removing the orbs themselves completely. So you can actually remove with Trank Shot and Purge, the Spell Magic, Mass Dispel, all of those actually work on the orbs as well. There's like 100 ways to deal with this, and none of them need to be... Hold on, I need to actually heal this. This is difficult. But yeah, none of them need to be the healer's job. Anyone who says any affix is just a healer job is just a bad fucking player. Simple as that. And then when you call them out on being fucking stupid, they tell you, it's just a 10. Yeah, you say that as if you do hierarchies. Shut up. I'm gonna bubble here and focus on healing.
Only the strong
Tank and CR.
survive.
We got our rating. Get the fuck out. Ugh. They always want to lump in all healers together for something like that. As a holy priest, I can do it every 30 seconds, but that doesn't mean all healers have that cooldown. It doesn't. It has nothing to do. I could play whatever spec, class, combination, race combination. It doesn't fucking matter. It's not a healer affix. It does not matter what affix it is. There's no affix that is a healer affix. None. Zero. People are stupid if they think that's the case. Is it maybe the most efficient way to have one person that can always take care of it and then other people can use their CC on whatever without thinking about it? Sure. You do that in a 14 group with organized actual comms and everything. You don't do it in a +10 weekly key with a bunch of people you don't know that probably suck, you know? But yeah, we are now at 2,452 rating. We're gonna take a quick look at MPG. Yes. So if I time Cinderumetery, that's a good 18 rating right there. It looks like. If I do another 10 though, let's say I do Rookery, that will not actually get me the rating unless, not even if I 2-star it probably. I don't think I can wiggle out 11 ratings. So I can do another 10 during my 2-day break. And then on Tuesday, we have the final video of this character. Because I'm not going to fucking 3K as a healer. With people playing this way, nah, I can't. I can't carry as a healer. Mistweaver can deal with it on his own. Yeah, you either have leg sweep or you have your Ring of Peace. Ring of Peace sometimes doesn't get all of them because they kind of scatter, but it's much better than a fucking Paladin, I'll tell you that much. You tear all your hair out? Fuck you, Jameson. You kind of only can carry to 3K as a tank. True, like there's only so much you can carry as any class or spec or role. You can mostly carry as a tank because you can control every combat parameter by pulling according to the group's ability, but just a straight up middle finger to the face. You guys know better than to test me right now. I have been playing healer for 5 hours with these fucking mouth breathers in my groups. I ain't dealing with it. Maybe he meant your beard hair? No, he didn't. He wanted to make a bald joke. I know Jameson well enough at this point. That's why I said fuck you. Because I know he won't take it to heart. Alright, guys, I think that's it. I can't take any more of this. If I do another dungeon with people like this Sebi fucking mouth breather, I'm going to tear all my hair out. So, I'm going to call it here. I hope you guys had fun watching me suffer for 5 hours and time 2 keys. Was it 2 keys or was it more? It was more. It had to be more. I had Floodgate timed, and then I did Dark Flame Cleft, I did Theater of Pain, I did Workshop, I did Cinderbrew Meadery 3 times. We timed, what is it? 1, 2, 3 keys. Yes, 3 keys, and bumped up the rating on one of the keys that was a 6. So that works out. I'm going to talk to you guys on Tuesday, either in a video or on the stream. Peace out.